Spider baby. Damn straight, Spider baby. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck them. Fuck the police. Coming straight from the underground. Young brother got it bad because he's brown. Nah, I'm not really pissed, Spider baby. My stomach's kind of fucking with me. No, I'm not really on here to go off about anybody. I'm actually here to promote a couple channels, man. A couple guys I've been watching, which I've been watching this one, LFR family. I've been watching him do reactions for quite a while. And I used to know his name. I feel like an ass because I can't remember his name, but LFR family. And he's got a kid named JoJo. He also does reactions. I've watched both of them. And LFR has done some reactions to another set of guys that I watched. They're twin brothers. They're called the Hodge twins. And yeah, Testify. Yes, sir, NJ. But no, man, I've been watching these brothers, these two twin brothers, and you know they switched from Democrat to full blown Republican, wearing the MAGA hats and shit. And they were reacting to a video. I don't know when it happened, but this kid, the white boy, went to get on the school bus one day. It was hat day at school. Okay, you're not allowed to wear hats in school. Well, this school had a hat day, and you wear your favorite hat. So this kid, white boy, wore his MAGA hat, Make America Great Again. And it was Trump. It wasn't even just the red, Make America Great. It was red, white, and blue. It was a Trump hat. And it said, Make America Great Again underneath Trump. And the school bus driver was a black lady, told him he had to take that hat off. And she told him he had to take the hat off. Even though it was hat day at school, she told him he wasn't allowed to wear that hat. She was threatening to turn the bus around and shit. And then I was watching LFR again, reacting to another guy. A black guy was on a college campus trying to find out why they hated him for wearing a MAGA hat. And he was schooling these fucking people. He was calling himself an American. He said, I'm not an African American. I'm just an American. He said, I traced my family back for 8 generations. We never made it to Africa. And these people just kept arguing with him. College students, man. You know, the youth of our nation, the people that are going to be in charge, couldn't understand why a black man said, I'm just American. I'm not African American because I ain't never been to fucking Africa. I understood that completely. You know, it just made me want to talk about some shit, man. You know, slacked off on reaction channels unless it's a song or a band I know. And Spider Baby, I'm probably going to disappoint some people, man, but I'm probably never going to react to Tom McDonald again. I've already unsubbed from his channel. Most of the time when it pops up on my home screen, I just click and tell it I'm not interested. Yeah, Tom fucked up, man, because I've been listening to his music since Tom came on the scene, man. And I listened to him say one thing, and then the next song he'll say something that contradicts what he said in the song before. And then the next song he'll say something that goes with the first song. And then the next song he contradicts it again. You know, I pointed that shit out before, but then when he went after this Dylan Mulvaney over the Bud Light thing, when he jumped on the fucking train with Kid Rock and shit, you can't make songs saying you're cool with people being gay, black, whatever, and then turn around and hate on someone for being a transgender and talk the shit that Tom McDonald talked. You know, you can't do that and expect me to still be your fucking friend. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if one of my friends on here has that going on, you know what I'm saying? You tell me, I don't care if people are gay. I don't care if people are black. I don't care if people are Jewish. But then I see you do something that contradicts that. I'm going to talk to you. I'm not going to, make a video about one of my friends saying, hey, listen, you racist motherfucker. I'm not going to do that. But I want to talk to you off of YouTube. I want to know why you feel the way you do. I want to tell you why I feel the way I do, man. Because if the whole goddamn country, if the whole world could start communicating with each other instead of just fucking arguing with each other, we could do so fucking much. If we quit worrying about who was gay, which dude wears a dress, who's transgender, you know, if we quit fucking worrying about that shit that doesn't affect us, man, we could live in a lot better place. I mean, and I'm not just saying where the hate wouldn't be on the fucking, we wouldn't breathe hate every time we walk outside. Not only that, if we could all communicate with one another, if the whole fucking world could actually communicate, you talk to your neighbor and your neighbor listen and your neighbor talk to you and you listen, y'all gonna find some neutral fucking ground somewhere, man. You know what I'm saying? And if we could all find some neutral ground, we might actually run our own fucking country again, man. We could actually make America great again. And I'm not a Trump fan. Everybody knows that. I'm not saying that to quote Trump. I'm saying that because it needs done. You know, we need to make America great again. I don't know how to do that. I'm a high school dropout. I'm a fucking hillbilly. But I know being racist, being homophobic, being a bigot is not the way to fucking do it. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to come on here and then do a little promoting for LFR. He's got more subs than I do, man. He's a hell of a channel. I'm kind of jealous of him, but I mean, I support the man. He comes on here and he does what he does what he does, just like I do what I do, man. You know, like you can't be mad at another person for being themselves, speaking the truth or what they feel is the truth. And he's clean. He doesn't cuss or nothing. You know, when he says shit, I love this dude, man. When LFR says shit, he says sugar, honey, iced tea. Sugar, honey, iced tea, S-H-I-T. Instead of saying the word shit, he says sugar, honey, iced tea. I love this dude, man. And these twins, man, the Hodge twins, you know, that they say some things, you know, about homosexuals that I'm like, man, but then they also come back at the end of the show and they're saying, man, we didn't mean to offend anybody. They were fucking jokes. Everything we said, we were fucking joking. You know, we weren't here to offend anybody. If we did, we apologize. You know, so I mean, I think they're cool with that too. I mean, they do say some shit, you know, maybe on the edge. You know what I mean? But the world would be a little less hateful if we all stopped giving a fuck about shit that exactly, Spider-Man. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, like I said, I'm not an educated man. You know, I dropped out of high school. I have no college. I have no diploma. You know, I got a little bit of street smart, so I've been to places I shouldn't have been, and I survived it. You know, but yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to say, Spider Baby. You know, there would be so much less fucking hate, and you know, if when a person needs help, and I'm saying a straight white man. If he needs help, he's on the side of the road. He's having a fucking heart attack, laying in the ditch. His car's broke down. He's trying to get to the birth of his child at the hospital, or somebody in his family is gravely ill at the hospital. Does it matter who stops to help him? Does it matter if it's a transgender? Does it matter if it's a dude wearing a dress? Does it matter if it's a black man? Does it matter if it's a homosexual? Does it matter if it's a Jew? It doesn't fucking matter, man, because we're all fucking human. That's why I call every one of y'all my brothers and sisters. I don't give a fuck what color your skin is. I don't give a fuck where you came from. I don't give a fuck what your sexual preference is. I don't give a fuck if you want to become a transgender or you are a transgender. You're still my brother or my fucking sister, whichever fucking one you want to identify as. That's what I'm going to call you. But when we are in dire need of fucking help, do we worry about it then? Oh, I don't want him helping me. He's a black man. Oh, I don't want him helping me. He's a gay. I don't want him helping me. He's a transgender. I don't want him helping me. He's a cross-dresser. Because when we all get in that fucking situation where we need help from someone else to fucking survive the day, to make it to the next fucking day, it doesn't fucking matter who helps us. Because what it comes down to is one human being helping out another fucking human being. That's what it comes down to. You know, so if we don't give a fuck what color the doctor is that performs our life-saving fucking surgery, then why do we give a fuck what someone does on social media, or a famous actor decides to get a sex change? Why do we raise the fucking stink we raise over it, man? Because if I'm in the hospital dying, I don't give a fuck where that doctor came from. I don't give a fuck what that doctor does outside that hospital as long as he saves my fucking life. You know? And that should be the way we all fucking look at it, man. Because whether you believe in God or not, everybody knows me. I do not believe in God. Okay? But for everyone else who does believe in God, you say God created everything on this fucking planet. That means God created every person on this fucking planet, no matter what color, fucking culture, fucking background, fucking heritage, whatever. We're all still brothers and sisters. I don't believe in God, but we're still all brothers and sisters because I do know we're all fucking human. You know, whether you're fucking Asian, black, fucking white, fucking Hispanic, fucking, you know, Irish, what the fuck ever, man. We're all human fucking beings. We are all the same type of animal on this fucking planet. But some of us like fucking chocolate on top of the ice cream, and some people like the chocolate ice cream. You know what I mean? We're all fucking different, but we're still fucking brothers and sisters, dude. You know, and when I was watching this, man, when I was watching this last LFR video, he was watching the dude talking to people out of college. And the dude said, I'm not an African American. I'm just an American. Well, the black people in the crowd were giving him shit because he didn't say he was an African American. And then he told them, I traced my family back for 8 generations and we never made it to Africa. So I'm not an African American. I understand exactly where that dude's coming from, man. You know, why did African American become the new right thing to fucking say when 90% of the people of color in this country ain't never been to fucking Africa? A lot of them, their ancestors never been to fucking Africa. You know what I mean? Because even if their great grandfather was brought over here as a slave, I apologize to him. I mean, I wasn't here to do anything about it, but I understand it was fucking wrong. So I apologize to the great grandfather. But their parents were born here. And then their parents were born here. And their parents were born here. You know what I mean? So they're American. No matter how the fuck you look at it, you're American. Because when someone comes from Guatemala or fucking Mexico or fucking any of these third world countries that are hurting because America's fucking hurt them, you know, when they come over here and they get citizenship, they become an American citizen. We don't call them a Mexican American citizen. We don't call them I don't know these fucking islands, man. I'm trying to remember some of these fucking places, but we don't call them that. You know what I mean? We don't call them Hindu American Indians or you know. So why the fuck? Why would we have to call all black people African American when they're not all from Africa? You know, that's still keeping racism going, and that's what our government told us to call them. You know what I mean? Hi, baby. Did you get an ad? I forgot to refresh this thing, see if it stayed green this time. I did monetize right before I hit the live button there. So if anybody got ads, I apologize and thank you for watching. But you know what I'm saying, man? I mean, I just want to come on here for a little bit, talk about this shit, man. 'Cause it bothers me. It bothers me because as far as I know, I have black in me. All right. My sister said she did the whole background test and said my mom's dad was black. So that would make my grandpa black. That would make me part black, you know, no matter how the fuck you look at it. I don't know this for sure. I don't have the money to do the DNA test and shit, but it shouldn't fucking matter where my ancestors came from, because the government's not going to make it right with the blacks, what they did with the slaves. The government's not going to make it right to the Indians. You know, there's less than 2% of our population is Native American now. Less than 2%. It's like 1.3% of the country is Native American. The Indians that were fucking here first before the white man decided to come over and fucking slaughter everybody, you know. And I mean, this is shit in the past we can't do nothing about, but it still doesn't make it fucking right You know, every time we celebrate Thanksgiving, I didn't think about this shit when I was a kid. No, most of us don't think about this shit when I was a kid. But when I was a kid, I didn't think about it. Now, every time we have Thanksgiving, I feel like we're celebrating a goddamn genocide because that's what the fuck it was, man. The white man came over here and said, we want this country. All you Indians, you can move up here to this corner, and then we're going to give you some fucking rotten food and we're going to hook you up with some diseases and shit. And then we're going to start a war and we're going to kill y'all with our guns because your bow and arrows don't stand a chance against our fucking rifles and cannons, which they were right. You know, yeah, we're all fucking mixed up, man. You know, show me one fucking person that is a pure blood from their heritage. You know what I mean? Show me one. I don't think there is one. Even the almighty royal family over in England, I guarantee they still got fucking, you know, that fucking family tree branches out somewhere. You know what I mean? Spot Rib said, I don't know what the fuck I am. See, and I told everybody what I knew. You know, I know my dad was German. I know my mom had Indian. I did not know I had any black in me until I got older. And my sister's like, well, I did the DNA test thing, and our grandpa was black. And they're good, but when I don't cut my hair, I believe that's the black man in me because this shit curly as fuck, man, if I don't shave it. You know, but I don't know that for sure. You know, so I've never claimed to be a black man because I didn't know. I've never claimed to be a black man because I still don't know. But it's, you know, if my sister's not lying to me, which it wouldn't be the first time she lied to me, but if she's not lying to me this time, my grandfather was black. You know, but yet I get called racist because I have a half Confederate, half American flag hanging on my wall. Well, that Confederate flag has just as much to do with our fucking history as the American flag does. You know what I'm saying? Because what a lot of these people that just want to point the fucking finger and call everybody racist, not all of us are fucking racist to support that flag, all right? Because what y'all don't know is what y'all didn't pay attention to in school, apparently. When the Civil War happened, the South didn't want the fucking government we have now, okay? The South didn't want to live under one government who makes decisions for everybody else's fucking life. The South didn't want to do that. The South didn't want to pay the taxes because the South knew we just left England because we didn't want to pay fucking taxes. We came over here and started this new country because we didn't want to live under the same shit that we did in England. But yet the North won. Y'all know the North won because Abraham Lincoln, when Abe Lincoln was on the verge of losing that fucking war, he said, all right, now we're going to make it about slavery. And then Abe Lincoln said, if we win this war, I will abolish slavery. Well, then every slave, every white person with the right fucking mind that was not already fighting in that war, they came out to fight in that fucking war. And the South didn't have a chance after that. I mean, they didn't have a fucking prayer once Lincoln came out and said that this was about slavery. But what these people that just want to shout out racist, and I'm a racist because I got the flag on my wall, what these people don't fucking understand is Lincoln never said nothing about abolishing slavery when the goddamn Civil War started. He did not fucking throw slavery in there until he was about to lose his ass. And then he's like, well, we're going to make this about slavery. And once he did that, everybody fucking joined that war. Everybody joined the North. You know, people from the South switched over to the fucking North because they, you know, well, this is about slavery now. But that's not what the fuck it was to begin with, man. If the North would have won that war faster, Lincoln wouldn't have fucking abolished slavery either, man. Because he was still a fucking white boy. He was still a white man, and he was still being white. He had no intentions of, now they say he had intentions of slowly getting rid of slavery, all right? But he made it here and now when he was about to lose the fucking war. You know what I'm saying? Right, Spider Baby? Yeah, they don't teach us that shit at school. No, they just teach us that fucking 2 + 2 = 7 now. You know, it used to be 4 when I was a kid, but now they got new math, you know. There's nobody at the pharmacy because they're on fucking lunch. Are you serious? Blankets that were contaminated with, yeah, that was, damn, what was that disease? Anybody remember? Leon, what's up? Wow. They're fucking lunch at the pharmacy. This town, I mean, it might be the whole world. We don't see anything outside this town, but I know that this town has gone fucking retarded, man. I know a lot of people don't like that word either. Well, I was born in 1979, and we said retarded a lot when I was growing up. A lot of shit was retarded. Well, this is 2023. We ain't supposed to say the word no more, but there's still a lot of shit retarded, okay? That's just the fucking way it is. I can't help that. I'm not the one that made it fucking retarded. So therefore, I feel like I'm allowed to call it retarded. All right. I don't call, well, I can't say I don't call people retarded. I don't call people with mental disabilities retarded. All right. I call people that choose to be dumbasses retarded. All right. There's a fucking difference. So I'm just want to clear that up, tell you while I'm at. All right. Bunch of workers still sitting back, sitting here looking at them, but they said I have to wait for another 15 months. Jesus fucking Christ. Dallas, what's up? Yeah, smallpox. Yep, it was smallpox, wasn't it? Yep, Dallas remembered it was smallpox. Yep, I forgot. I was trying to remember. But, you know, I mean, this is shit we had to learn about in our later years, or if people went to college, they might have taught them some of this shit. But a lot of this shit we found out later on, you know, as we grew up, that they didn't tell us half the shit when we was in school, man. But I just don't understand all this fucking, the hate that we still have in this fucking, in this world, not just this country, in this whole fucking world, man. You know? Now, when the black people are still calling themselves the N-word, there's nothing we can do about that. But I don't give a fuck how you look at it. My opinion, okay? I shouldn't even say it like that because that's not what I'm trying to do here, all right? I'm saying we should all communicate. So my opinion of that is if our fucking slave-owning fucking ancestors didn't call them that word, they wouldn't still be using that fucking word now, would they? So how can we be mad at people of color for using a word that our fucking ancestors called their fucking ancestors for, you know, hundreds of years when they were fucking enslaved? You know, how can we be mad at them for using that word? And no, we shouldn't be allowed to use that fucking word. You know, if you're fucking white, you should not be able to use that word. I have used that word. I've used that word many, many fucking times. But when I said that word, I will promise you this right fucking now. I have never used that word because of a person's skin color. I use that word because of the person themselves. All right. And 98% of the time I've ever used that word, it was toward a white person. I'll guarantee you, and they deserved it. My used to be best friend is one of those, and he's white. Everything about him is white, but that's what he is because that's what he does, you know. But no, I mean, I should never have known that word when I was growing up. You know, I never even should have heard that fucking word. I didn't hear it from my mom, but I still heard that word. I heard it at school. I heard it from my friends. I heard it on the football field. I heard it from the coaches. You know, I was surrounded by racist pieces of shit growing up, dude. But one day I grew up and I was like, man, these people ain't right. Hell yeah, I'm a cracker. I'm proud to be a cracker, Spider Baby. I'm a super cracker, remember? You know, I love being a cracker. I don't give a fuck. Sing it for you. Sing what? Sing what? What do you want me to sing? I'll be there for you. Friends? I don't know. But man, I get worked up about this shit. I got worked up about this shit before I found out my grandpa was black. You know, when I thought I was 100% fucking white, this shit pissed me off, man. You know, I'm never going to fucking understand it. And then we have people that just keep the shit going, man. Look at my last message. I see, sing it for me. Oh, that's the song playing in Kroger right now. Signs, signs everywhere. The signs fucking up the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the signs? Sign says long-haired freaky people may not apply. So I tucked my hair up under my hat and I went in to ask him why. He said, you look like a fine, outstanding young man. I think you'll do. So I took off my hat and said, imagine that, me working for you. Oh, signs, signs everywhere. The signs fucking up the scenery, making my mind. Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the signs? And I didn't have a penny to pay. So I got me a pen and a paper, and I made up my own fucking signs. And I thank you, Lord, for giving me. I'm alive and doing fine. Oh, yes, sir, baby. Some good shit right there. Beverly, what's up? Simon and Gareth. Simon and Garfunkel. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to speak with you again. That's some good shit right there, man. And I love Disturbed, Leon. I fucking love Disturbed. That's like one of my favorites of all time, man. Wow. You know, I love fucking Disturbed. But when they did Sound of Silence, I was like, man, what the fuck did you do to my song, man? You know, I mean, Sound of Silence is not one of my favorite songs or anything like that. But I'm very particular about a lot of my old music, man. Because my mom raised me on 50s, 60s, 70s music, you know what I mean? And some of those songs were so iconic from back in the day that I just feel like they shouldn't be messed with. You know, they were perfect the way they were. But so, I mean, that's what happened with the Sound of Silence. I thought, you know, Simon Garfunkel did it perfect. Why'd you have to fucking redo it? You know, and I can't say that about all music, you know, because a lot of songs come out like Sail. I love AWOL Nation's Sail. I love it. But I don't love it as much as I do Devil Driver, which did the same exact fucking song, but in a metal version, you know. Blame it on my ADD, baby. Baby. Sail, you know. Fucking love that shit. You know, some songs I feel like they need to be done with a little more ass behind them. Tasha, what's up? Fucking chat got stuck on my phone here. I think the grocery store radio station knows where my stepdad is coming. Knows when my stepdad is coming. It never fails. A Madonna song will come on after we get inside. Hell yes, Spider baby. I'm down on my knees. I want to take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power. Anybody that was alive when I was alive watching that shit on VH1, man, you ain't gonna tell me you didn't get hard. I'm just saying. You ain't gonna lie to Willie. I know you little PP got hard watching that video back in the day. I'm just saying. And he will stop dead in the tracks and break it down for a second, damn straight, baby. Hell yeah. Maria don't like Madonna. I fucking love Madonna. Cold Creek, what's up? Cameron, what's up? I'm doing all right, Tasha. As long as I haven't ate anything the last couple of days to fuck with my diver, because we've been out of food again, so we kind of had to eat whatever we had. Well, that led to me eating some of these and these California raisins, which is fucking hilarious because it says California raisins. You know, heard it through the grapevine. You know, but these could actually potentially fuck me up. I only ate a few, but they could, if they get into that fucking thing in my fucking intestine, they could fuck me up. But I'm just hoping it doesn't, you know. Kelly, what's up? I like some Madonna. Like Prayer's my favorite. Yeah, I mean, I don't like new Madonna. I don't like Vogue. I don't like fucking what's that? Play That Song or some shit. And she had another one. I don't even remember most of her new shit, but there's different versions of that. NJ, it's called Sail. The original Sail was AWOL Nation, AWAL or AWOL. Yeah, AWOL Nation. AWOL Nation was the first to do it. Frog Leap Studios did a good version of it. He made a metal version of it. But my favorite version of that is Devil Driver. Devil Driver does a version of Sail, and that's my all-time favorite. I listen to it fucking all the time, dude. Like, I listen to Devil Driver Sail as much as I listen to Devil by oh shit. Fuck, babe, what's her name? I was sent to warn you, the devil's in the next room. Shine Down. I listen to Devil Driver as much as I do Shine Down and fucking Slipknot. Step inside, see the devil in I. You know, love that shit, dude. Vogue was the last era of Madonna I cared for. Yeah, that's when I quit paying attention to Madonna. Spider Baby was Vogue. I was like, come on, man. And I remember, don't cry for me, Argentina. You know, I act like I like that song, but I really didn't. I didn't at all. I mean, I understood why she did it and the way she did it, but it's not on my fucking, it's not in my repertoire, you know what I mean? But Like a Virgin, Like a Prayer, Material Girl. You know, I loved Madonna back then, man. Fucking loved her. I thought she was hot and I liked her music, you know, when I was growing up. Yeah, Shine Down. You were supposed to overnight it for your biggest fan, NJ. Huh? Oh, I got you. I see what's happening. My bad. That wasn't my conversation. Just jacked a Shine Down shirt from my ex. Hell yes, Spider Baby. There you go. Shipping it out tomorrow morning. All right, babe. You should be first in line if you're sitting there waiting. Dang. Slacker. You're a slacker, McFly. Just like your father was a slacker. That's funny because her dad actually is a slacker. XLNJ, a small wouldn't cover my right, Cold Creek. Yeah, NJ, dude. The only person I've seen on YouTube that I know can wear a small shirt would possibly be Cameron. Cameron, do you wear a small or do you wear a medium? If Cameron wears a medium, man, I don't know anybody that would take a small shirt. I mean, if I have a small shirt, that's just toilet paper for someday. You know, it ain't gonna do me that good. First or second, depending on the other person sitting here waiting. All right. Clowning with NJ, I got you, Cold Creek. I was just saying, man. Yeah, see, Cameron even fucking wears medium, man. And he's the skinniest fucking person I've ever seen in my life. And he still wears a medium shirt. Why do they even make small shirts? That's a good question. That's for a whole fucking live stream by itself. Why the fuck do they make small shirts? It's like the extra small shirts. What the fuck? You know, women have clothing that says 0 on them. Size 0. Does that make sense to anybody? I'm just saying. Do they have a -1 too? You know, how fucking small do they get? Because last shirt I have left is the XL. I got an order coming from large through 3X and 5 hats. Hell yeah. Now see 3X, now you're getting into my size, NJ. You know, don't send me no small, man, or medium, or large, or extra large. It better have at least 2 in front of that X there. It ain't gonna fit Willie's ass. I'm just saying. What's this snatcher shirt I'm wearing right now? I'll bet this is a 3X. Nope. This shirt, you guys see that? That's not small XL. That is a 5, y'all. There's my Snatcher shirt size. Damn, come on. There, 5XL. Yeah, that's comfy, baby. Just saying. That's because Maria ordered this shirt as a nightgown, but she might never wear it again. 90% of the catfishermen. Yeah, right, NJ. We big boys, man. If we wasn't big boys, then big catfish pull us off the bank, man. I'm worried about you if you hook onto a big one, man. You ain't a big feller. I'm afraid we're going to see NJ get pulled off the bank one of these days. I racked up yesterday 2 Freddy rods, a catfish clothing hat. Hell yeah. What's a Freddy rod? I don't know what a Freddy rod is. Never heard of that. Is that somebody I'm not familiar with on here? Right, Leon? I love my big shirts, man. Yeah, I love my big shirts. What's a Freddy rod? Y'all need to tell me. Freddie shipped the rods already this morning. That's a FAO rod, Freddie's Outdoor Adventures. Yeah, I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Is he a good dude? Is he good people? Do I need to check him out? See, y'all tell me, man. If y'all tell me to check out this channel and it's not somebody I'm already hating on, I'll go check him out. You know, I don't know Freddie. Freddie's a good dude. All right, I'll check him out then. Somebody drop his link in there for me. Everybody's a mod, right? Well, Cold Creek's not a mod. Shit, I can't do nothing about it right now either. Cold Creek, I'll get you a wrench as soon as I can. I just can't do it through StreamYard. Send me a 5.5 and a 6. You're not a mod either, NJ? Really? Well, I'm not a mod on yours either, but that ain't the reason you're not a mod over here. I'm always on StreamYard, man. I'm always on StreamYard. So it don't let me, right? Yeah, I'll get you guys wrenches, man, when I can. I just can't do it through StreamYard. So I apologize for that. I usually got everybody modded in my life, at least for the most part. When people first show up, you know, first couple times I've seen them, I usually don't give them a wrench. But if I see them, you know, coming in after that consistent, they get one. So I don't know why y'all haven't got one yet. That's my fault. Has a Jimmy Houston rod. I have no clue where it came from, but I laugh every time he would use it. You talking about, is it a camouflage spider, baby? The rod and reel both are camo? Yeah, yeah, you could still have a wrench, NJ, but I'm not sure because yeah, you're green because you remember. Yeah, you're correct on that. Oh shit! See, I got this this camouflage rod here, and this is Jimmy Houston. It's not the Jimmy Houston reel on here right now. I have the reel, but it's on the ultralight rod you guys seen me taking to the creek. You don't think it's camo? Because I got this camo. Well, I didn't buy this from Walmart. These came from Walmart, but I actually got mine from Cashland, I believe, for like $20. But yeah, it's got Jimmy Houston signature right there. It's also on the reel. It says Hunter Jimmy Houston Hunter Classic. Life is good. Life is good today. High tech, extreme performance, which I've never had a problem out of this rod. Like I said, I took the small reel off of it and put this bigger reel, which Maria actually won this in a bag of stuff from a channel I'm not going to mention because I found out today the channel doesn't exist no more, and I'm happy about that. I'm just saying. They went bye-bye, and I'm happy. But I've got the bigger reel on this rod because this rod is yeah, it says life is good. Yep, sure does. His isn't camo. Yep, mine's camo and it says life is good right there. I'll show that to you. See, life is good today. Peak of water, what's up? But yeah, I feel like this rod was stronger than the reel that was on it. So that's the reason I put this Durango. I think this is Durango. Yeah, I put this Shakespeare Durango on here because it's a little bigger. This has got like might be 20-pound line on this thing actually. But then I've got the reel that was on this on the ultralight rod that I found in the trash last year, and it's only got 6-pound test on it. That's the one I've been taking to the creek and stuff. Yeah, I actually like that rod. I ain't crazy about the reel. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it's got the reel has some issues that I ain't crazy about, but I've always liked that rod since I got it. Back on the bus now. Woohoo! He has a different reel on his too. Yeah, I still got the camo reel though. I have Cold Creek. I've never bought anything from him, but he did send me he sent me a gift pack, care package, so to speak, with some beads and stuff. And then he sent me another care package that had some stuff for me and some stuff for Polar Bear, which he actually sent me a Abu 6500 C3 in that box. But no, I've never actually purchased anything off of him there. I've used his rod. It wasn't mine. Another guy, I'm not going to mention his name because he's a piece of shit, but he bought 2 Uncle Lou's rods when I went and fished with him, and I actually got to cast it and stuff. And I liked the rod. I mean, and I know a lot of these guys, a lot of these catfishermen on here, man, they don't like that whip. They don't like that fucking the lighter action. They like the stiff, like fucking shit. What was them? What's them big, thick fucking catfish rods, y'all? They only go like 7 foot long. Mad Cats, yeah. A lot of them like those Mad Cats. Now I'm not gonna lie, dude. That fucking Mad Cats casted like one of my 12-footers. I ain't gonna lie, that was a bad motherfucker, man. It was. But at the same time, I can get some hellacious cast if I got that whip on the rod too. If I got that fucking light tip on there. And that, like, I've liked Custom Strikers, Master Custom Striker rods. I don't even know if they still make them anymore, but they're black with black and yellow trim on a white rod. And every one of those rods, the end has a lot of whip to it. And man, I can outcast most fucking things I've ever seen with those rods. But yeah, it was a nice care package, Cold Creek, absolutely. And I was trying to buy that reel. I mean, don't think I was just fucking bumming. I knew that he had sent some reels to other people that had asked, and I seen the box. He had a whole tote full of them. So I messaged him. I was like, "Hey man, how much would you charge me for a reel?" And he answered back. He's like, "What do you want? A 6500?" And I was like, "Yes, sir." And he said, "Gotcha." That's all he said. And then when the box got here, I had a 6500 C3 in there. He never charged me anything for it. I mean, one bad thing ever happened with Uncle Lou, but I'm still not even sure what exactly happened, man. But I'll go ahead and talk about it because I just told y'all he has taken care of me. You know, I don't have a reason to talk shit about it. But there was the only tournament I ever fished on YouTube was Catfish Regulators tournament last year, and me and Maria went down to Deer Creek to fish the tournament, and it was all night, 10 hours, 12 hours, something like that. And I caught a bunch of little bitty ones. I almost caught the most fish, but I was beat out by Stan, 2 stands fishing. He beat me. He got 35, I think, and I had 33, something like that. But I was supposed to win the prize for the smallest fish. I caught the smallest fish of the tournament, and I was supposed to get a prize for the smallest fish. And that was supposed to come from Uncle Lou. Well, that prize never showed up. It never came. Maria messaged Uncle Lou. He said he was going to put something together. And I don't know if, he just forgot again or if he figured he'd sent me enough that he didn't need to send me nothing else or whatever. So instead of, going on here and blowing up about like I do everybody else, I contacted Regulators. I contacted Aaron and I was like, and I think Aaron misunderstood me because when I contacted Aaron, I just told him, man, that's probably the only tournament I'm ever going to fish on YouTube. I'm probably never going to do that again. Well, immediately he wanted to know why, what's going on. And I told him, I was like, well, I never got my prize for smallest fish, man. Uncle Lou never sent me anything. You know, there was so much hate, backlash from that tournament because my little fish were counting because there wasn't no size stipulation on it. And I was like, man, I'm just not going to do it again. He's like, oh no, we can't be having that. You can't, you know, you won something, you're supposed to get it. So since I never got anything from Uncle Lou, then Aaron and Lisa got together and sent me a $50 Amazon gift card. And then Road Warrior had also sent me an Amazon gift card recently. I put them both together and got us a new air fryer. So I mean, I'm happy as hell about what I got. You know, I consider that air fryer, half of that air fryer, I consider my prize for smallest fish in that tournament. But like I said, I don't know what happened with Uncle Lou. I don't know if he just forgot or if he didn't want to send me nothing because of the other people talking in his ear. I don't know, you know, but I'm not talking bad about him or nothing because he hooked me up with fucking not only the fucking $200 Abu Garcia 6500, you know, all the fucking beads and the hooks and the slides and everything else he sent. You know, he hooked me up with a lot of stuff. Gray, what's up? I'm taking a shit, y'all. That's why my camera's off. Yeah, I've got, dude, I'm probably not going to need beads because I never had rubber beads before. I always used the hard plastic beads, and they probably was cutting my fucking knots up something fierce. I had no idea. So when everybody started using these rubber beads on here, I was like, man, where do y'all get rubber beads at? And that back then, Uncle Lou still came to my town, and so did the other assholes. And I was asking, I was like, man, where do y'all get these rubber beads? And Uncle Lou's like, I can send you some. And he sent me enough fucking, well, I took a lot of his and made little packages for giveaways. I put so many of each color beads. I put rattles. He sent me a bunch of rattles too. And I used to put stuff together for giveaways on this channel. We still have one that the person never received. It was Justin or something Garcia. It was Justin Garcia or something like that. He was one of the guys that fought the wildfires out around California and shit, man. He never got his because we never got his address, and I haven't seen him on YouTube in forever. So I'm fearing the worst, man, really. But we still got his stuff packaged up. Been over a year. That says good gay, Leon. Just curious there, buddy. Good gay. Do you mean gay or guy or day or did you mean to put good gay? And I can drop the link if anybody wants to come up. It says magic word linky link. And I do check before I put them on panel. So if there's any of my haters hanging back here in the background, ain't gonna do you no good. Oh, he means gray. Right? That's what I was saying. Good gay. Oh, okay. It's good gray. All right. So you just missed the letter. All right. You had me worried there, Leon. You had me worried, buddy. Just saying. Damn, that smells like I've been drinking grape juice. I ain't had no grape juice. Wish we had smell-o-vision. I can share this with y'all. Still better than being called Gary. Well, Gray, do you know why, or did you know that from time to time your name changes itself on YouTube? I've watched it do it on my channel at least 3 different times. When you would be in here and you would comment once and it would say Gray 1107. The next time you comment, it will say Ray. There's no G. It'll say Ray 1107. That's why I called you Ray one time, because your name literally changed to it in the chat. I didn't know if you knew that it was doing it or if you noticed it, but I've seen it do that a couple times. And I meant to ask you if you was doing it because I figured you weren't. I mean, you can change your name while you're live, while you're on YouTube, but, you know. Oh, no, it wouldn't shock me, Cold Creek. I'll guarantee you it wouldn't shock me, buddy. No, the picture doesn't change, Gray. The picture stays the same. But every now and then, the name changes to Ray. It takes the G off. No idea why it does that. I'm going to go out here. I'm done taking a shit now. Get away from that smell. I'm going to head over here. I'm going to show y'all what I'm talking about. Justin Poncho. My bad. Justin Poncho. See, we still have even a fucking sticker and I don't even support anymore. That jackass. But he still got his hooks and rattles and everything in there that was in that giveaway. Pre-made leaders, stickers, and we never got an address from him. So it's literally still sitting here. And you guys know how long it's been since we did a giveaway. It's been a while. And mainly because of the money situation, man. I mean, I've got stickers and stuff I can put together and give away, but I ain't got the fucking money to mail it. So right now I'm just trying to get shit going again, man. Trying to get finances back on track, basically. Now we're limited on fucking ads. It took them a minute. Now it's limited. I don't know why I hit refresh instead of fucking challenging the bullshit. Yeah, I didn't think so, Gray. I didn't think so. But I can go back to like the last live stream or the one before, and it'd probably still pop up in the chat replay. I've watched it do it at least 3 times while you were in my chat. I've watched it go to Ray and then change back to Gray. And I was like, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? You know, but I'm gonna fucking dispute this shit real quick. Add suitability. There we go. I did tell you the wrong one, didn't I? You gotta go on add suitability to request a review. Better stop that right too. All right, YouTube. I requested another fucking review for no reason. Because you got assholes keep limiting my shit when I ain't doing nothing to get it limited. What? Oh yeah. It was green when I first went live. I refreshed it. It was still green. And then I refreshed it like about 10 minutes ago.
I spent the last $1 I have. Here you go. You share it with me. You'll be the first one to open it.
They brought it back, y'all. 50% more electrolytes. So I hope that's good. I don't know what electrolytes are. It is 150.
Okay. I'm gonna run this up to you off real quick. I'll be right back. Meow. Thought I broke something for you, didn't you?
Oh, Leon wants links. I'm sorry, Leon. Hang on, it's coming. I got caught up in stuff there. It happens to me sometimes. There you go. And I am going to get that merch link off there soon. If anybody buys anything in the near future from my merchandise, just get a coffee cup or something like that, because that's like the best, the most best merch on Teespring is the coffee cups. Everything else sucks. Leon, what's up?
What's up, brother?
These guys are going to sponsor me someday. They just don't know yet. Well, that was just poofy, Leon. He said poof. I don't think he did it on purpose. I think he touched the wrong button or something there. I need to get my shit plugged in too before we die. One good thing about setting up the house, though, that does come in handy when you got a charging wire right next to you already plugged in. Just got to stick in the phone and get it good. Instead of being out fishing on the bank and you got to dig through your shit, try to find your charger and find the wire and get everything hooked up. What's up again?
But hit the wrong button, didn't I?
Catfish today, really chicken gizzard, bluegill, or stink bait. You talk about from here, you Cameron, you going fishing? If you're going fishing, I would recommend bluegill. And if you're fishing in a place you know it's just channel cat, I'd definitely take chicken gizzard. Well, if I was fishing all channel cat, I'd take all three of those probably.
Hi, Cameron. And you've had a haircut, Dubbo.
Oh yeah. I finally got my hair cut before I went fishing the last time. There a couple days ago.
Well,
and I put the boat out. I was going to go fishing today, but
you're not the only one.
Nice. Yeah, that's nice, buddy. So I was going to go fishing today, but according to my weather app, it said it was going to thunderstorm all day long. I'm talking 26 straight hours. It said thunderstorms. We ain't had a drop of rain yet.
Well, I know there's a couple of areas over where you are that are having these frigging tornadoes and all that crap and thunderstorms.
Hell yeah, Cameron. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting storms here, but it never hit. Yeah, they got my trout in the park now, Cameron. That's why I reposted my post. Let everybody know if this rain hits the way it's supposed to, I'm not going to be able to fish the creek like everybody's wanting. Well, not everybody. The most votes right now are still for the reservoir. But you guys know when I'm going to catch the reservoir. I mean, it's going to be a channel cat. If I pull something out of there, it's not a channel cat. It's going to shock the shit out of them. You know.
Night pot, 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah. And you sound about Powerade. Hopefully one day they'll sponsor you. There's only two. There's only two.
They don't like my language and my smoking, but you know, eventually people will get. Maybe eventually, by the time I'm 80 or 90, people will get over that shit. You know. But,
oh yeah. Well, I only want two drink people to sponsor me.
Right.
And that's either not that one. Either them.
Hell yeah. That's one of Maria's favorites right there.
Oh,
we still got a Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream in the refrigerator. We haven't done a taste review on yet.
Damn you!
I know.
And this is the other one.
It's a while to get them here. Oh, energy drink.
Oh yeah.
£1.25, huh?
Oh yes. Well, there's two different energy drinks I go for. That's this one.
I used to drink a lot of the Bangs and Monsters. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen you have that one before. The Boost.
And believe it or not, there's a chocolate bar called Boost as well.
Oh yeah, we've got these drinks, man. They're not energy drinks, but they're supposed to be vitamins and shit. See us?
Oh yeah.
Nestle Boost.
Yeah.
Got 240 calories, 10 grams of protein, 27 vitamins and minerals, supposed to be.
Damn.
And that's called Boost. But see, I can drink a couple of these, and it kind of takes the place of a meal if I don't have anything to eat right at the moment.
Oh yeah.
There for a while. That looks like a monster can from over here. Relentless.
And that's the other make of it. And that's original. I had Sarah's got one flavor of it. I had the same earlier. It was apple and kiwi.
I love kiwi.
Give me kiwi any day of the week.
The thing I like better than kiwi is mango, man. Oh my god, I love mango.
Give me both of those fruits any day of the week. Mm-hmm. Hands down.
Absolutely. You got any shad, Cameron? You got access to shad? You need to get some shad, man. Shad's awesome bait. I need to get my throw net out. Quit being lazy.
Strawberry and cream.
It's not really being lazy. I swear to y'all, it's not, man. I'm carrying so much stuff on these trips because I ain't took a cab the last 3 times I went fishing.
Yeah.
And I'm carrying so much shit with me, man. I don't know if I can add a 5-pound throw net to that.
And you need to get yourself some new boots as well, don't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah. And to walk home the other day, this is messed up, dude. Big man asked me while I was at the creek the other day what size shoe I wear, and I picked my shoe up and listened. I started walking home, man, and all of a sudden the walk through the field just became uncomfortable as hell, like something was stuck on the bottom of my shoe, right? This is why.
Damn. Yeah, I was actually there watching you. Damn that.
Yep.
I was saying to Marie,
So now
damn,
I'm
you got
these, which you can see the hole right in the bottom of that fucking thing.
Yeah. You have got some big feet.
It's not the only thing.
That's what she said.
Yes, it is.
Because you've got a wide foot as well, haven't you? 15 foot and quite a wide foot.
Yeah, I wear 15, 16, and they got to be wide. If they're not wide, they ain't going to work.
Exactly. And you've got to try to get that
Because if I get shoes that are not wide, this is no shit. My mom used to buy me size 18 tennis shoes.
Yep.
They were too long, but they were wide enough for my foot. And that's why
believe it or not, I'd rather have long enough shoes that are going to be more comfortable. I'm a size 7.5 in trainer, but I always wear 8.5. And that's 42 US.
Right. I wear 55 UK. Yeah.
You are a bloody big
size 55 in the UK because I've actually had Nikes that had the UK size on it. And it was size 55.
Yeah. Yeah. But you got to get them. So for me, with trainers as well, I know this sounds stupid, but do you know the bottom of the shoe? It's got, trainer. You call them. Gonna have to take my trainer off.
Man, my fat ass can get it up early.
I'm sitting at a table. Right. See
the sole. Yeah.
The sole.
Yeah.
I have to have that sort of sole on the bottom of the shoe. I cannot have anything.
Right.
It's got to have that.
Yeah, it's one flat thing instead of like this.
Yeah.
Where it goes up and down and got the creases.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. I have to have the sole.
Yeah, flat.
On the bottom. Yeah. So I'm walking on like a cushion, but I cannot have any trainer with there's no padding.
Right.
I can't stand them sort of shoes. That's awesome.
You don't have no arches in your feet then do you? You got flat feet.
Flat feet.
Yeah. Yeah, I've still got an arch in mine. Even as big as I am, I've still got a little bit of arch there. But what net you talking about, Cameron? You talking about your dip net? Do you need to go to the lake, or you talking about a throw net, cast net? I call them throw nets, but if you go to look it up, it's actually
Spider. No, they're just.
Oh no, she's asking about mine. Yeah, these are all holy. I've got tan dots on top of my foot. Actually, take that off. You see the dots?
Oh yeah,
that's tan dots come through the top. Yeah, these are just rubber.
Oh yeah,
holes all the way through them. But I love these shoes, man. But as you see, yeah,
they're very holy.
Yeah. Now they got more holes than they did in the first place.
Yeah.
I love these shoes, Spider Baby. These were like $7 at Walmart. This is my second pair of them. I love these shoes. Now I can't find them no more. They were actually on clearance on Walmart.com over the winter, but all they had was small sizes. Wasn't going to do me no good.
Cast net, throw net for
Cast net, throw net. Yep. I figured that's what you talking about, Cameron. And if you don't know how to throw it, man, I'll make a video show you how to throw it. I don't care about that. I haven't thrown one in years, but I know I can still do it. I mean, it's one of those like riding a bike things, you know.
Vandal just came in and said he's thumbs up number 18.
Hell yeah, Vandal. Thank you. I always like
Vandal.
that. We hit 20, man. It might break my YouTube cipher. We won't even know what to do with that. We break 20 thumbs up in there.
How many thumbs up?
If I get 20, it might break my shit. Because they'll be like, huh? Ain't no way you got 20 thumbs up.
Yep.
Your shoes, Spider Baby? Yeah, that's where mine came from.
By the looks of it, you're at 22 thumbs up.
Hell yeah. That's even better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might crash my channel. YouTube's going to have to take a while to figure out what's going on there.
Yep. And I don't know if you and Marie did watch my stream from yesterday.
All those Spider Babies talking about throwing it. My bad. Go ahead, Liam. I'm sorry.
A message from George of the Jungle.
Yeah.
He's waiting for a card to come through.
Yeah.
A gift card. Because they sent the wrong one. So they sent him the wrong one that he was sending to you and Maria.
Yeah.
So they're going to send him a new one that in his name. Then he's going to send it to you.
Hell yeah. Yeah, because I emailed him my address, and it was supposed to be there on the 6th, but I didn't know they sent him the wrong one.
Yeah. He told us that last night. That
it just takes a while to catch up sometimes, Vandal. It does that. I can check in the studio right here. It tells me.
Yeah, it's crazy, Vandal. It could, on Dobbo's, it could say he's at 20. On mine, it says 22.
On mine? Yeah, on mine. I'm in the YouTube studio on my laptop. It's telling me I have 23 thumbs up right now and one thumb down. I only have one thumbs down. So,
and in mine it says 22.
Yep. So on studio I got 23 up, one down, which I'll take that every day.
How are you anyway, Vandal? And Cold Creek, Billy.
Hi, Spider Baby. She's going out to smoke.
What's that?
Oh, yeah, thank you, Cold Creek.
Smoke?
Yeah, she smokes cigarettes outside.
Smoke?
Yeah.
What's that?
Right?
I forgot what a smoke is.
Something you don't do no more. That's something I need to not do no more.
Believe me,
Vandal's still cloning. I'm still watching the mail, Vandal, waiting for that coffee can.
I can tell you this, Dobbo.
Keep watching for that coffee can in the mail every day, Vandal. Just saying.
Yep. I can tell you this. The last week or so, I have been. The last week or so, I have wanted to smoke. Right. I have come this close of actually sparking up a cigarette.
First when I got from soda twice.
And see, I keep telling George we need to send you some edibles or some kind of THC, but I'm afraid if we send you some good brownies or gummies, man, as soon as you get high, you're gonna light a damn cigarette.
Yeah.
You know, you're like, man, I feel good. Is this how Willie feels all the time? Damn, light you up a cigarette. I'll be like, what the hell are you doing, Leon?
You know it.
Hell yeah, Vandal. Hell yeah.
But I can honestly tell you, if I spark up, I know for a fact I'm going to have 4 or 5 people slapping me so hard. George of the Jungle, watch out for that tree. Stay strong, Leon. You can do it, my friend. Exactly, Gray.
Yeah, the fact that you can sit here and talk to me on panel knowing I'm lighting cigarette after cigarette and that doesn't bother you, that's a plus right there.
That's the thing. it doesn't bother me seeing people smoke.
Right.
The only thing that annoys me is when idiots blow the smoke in your frigging face.
Or when
Right.
or push me over.
When you're in the same room, you got smoke.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's like, she had her teeth pulled and she couldn't smoke. So I was going outside to smoke, so she didn't even see me smoking. So she went a couple weeks without a cigarette, but then she just turned around and started smoking again.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Do you know,
And
that's the
like you
first
said
thing.
about being stocked up, we keep a pound bag of fucking tobacco.
Yep.
16 ounces of tobacco. So it's always right there. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So all I gotta do is reach over and roll another.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's 17 weeks and 2 days that I have not had a cigarette.
Yeah.
And
Now, see, I quit smoking weed for like 10 months. I quit smoking weed because of probation.
yeah,
And but then I got off probation and I was like, fuck it, I went this long without smoking. I'm just gonna leave it alone for a while. But
Yep.
then I was sitting at my buddy's house. He got off work and he packed the bowl up. He hit it and he tried to hand it to me. I'm like, nah, man, I ain't smoking months. I'm good. Well, then he hit it again and he hit it again and he hit it again. I'm like, give me that fucking thing, man. And two hit point, I'm laying back on the couch like, oh shit.
Marie, read George's message. This is exactly what I said to you a minute ago.
I still have not gotten that card. Yeah. He Leon just explained to us. George said they sent you the wrong one and shit. Yeah, we know. It's all good. Well, check this shit out, man. The church that brought us the food last week. She said that she was going to go back and check their funds and see if they could hook us up with a Walmart gift card. And we never heard back from her. So Maria called her Friday or Saturday. I think it was Saturday while I was fishing, actually. Yeah, you called him Saturday while I was up at Reservoir, dude. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she called him Saturday while I was fishing. Well, the lady said she wanted to set her up for an appointment Monday, and Maria told her I don't have transportation. We don't have reliable transportation. The bus shows up when it wants to. We don't have $14 to take a cab. And this neighbor here, this old guy that lives on this side of us, he'll help us out anytime he's home. But he's never home. He's always running people constantly. Yeah. So if we can catch him, he'll give us a ride. But that's about the only person out here that's a dependable fucking ride. And that's only when he's home. So we didn't have any way to get there. And now it's Monday and she ain't heard nothing else back from that church. So.
Damn. Leon,
I'll show you real quick here.
Leon, if you light up.
See, we buy king size filters, man, but we buy 200 of these in a bag. And then I'll cut them in half to make 400 filters out of it. So I'll take these two filters. I'll take these scissors.
Yeah.
And then I'll cut these suckers straight in the middle. So now I have 4 filters instead of 2.
Excuse me. What are you doing with my scissors?
See, guys, let's see.
I'm not mucking about, Willie. What are you doing with my what are you doing with my scissors?
So here's my roller. It's a zigzag 70 millimeter. I'll take it. I'll put the filter in first, up against the end. Put my tobacco in. Close it up. Roll it once. Pull the paper out with the glue facing you. Glue is facing me at the top. Roll it down. Leg it. And boom. Filtered cigarette.
Done. And I could sit there and do that all by hand with the filters.
Right. I can't just if I try to do that, the filter falls out every time. Even when I roll them in a roller, sometimes they're loose and I'll have to take it and kind of tuck it a little bit, so it don't come out my mouth.
That's how I could sit there.
That's how I roll my boobies too, Vandal.
Yep. I could sit there easily. Oh, hello, baby.
George, what I'm at.
OCB. What?
I told George you got smirked.
Oh, she meant she made you blue, George. You need to give, if you can scroll back far enough, give one to Cold Creek and make sure NJ is a month if you can get to him.
The last thing I saw with NJ, he was green as a member.
Now, Steve Vandal, that's weird, man. I'm the same way, man. I can roll a good blunt. I don't know what the hell the deal is. As long as it's a good blunt wrap, I can roll a good blunt, but I can't roll a joint for shit, man. But in the rollers, you pack one of these rollers up, man, the joint might burn for 45 minutes. I mean, literally. It just burns so friggin' slow, dude.
You saw them Rizzlers that I showed you the other day, didn't you? The zigzag Rizzlers. Every time I sat here and lit up a roll up and using those, I could sit there and have one roll up going for a good hour. One roll up. Easily.
Right. And see, when we lived in Sabani years ago, we're talking 17 years ago now, probably. My buddy up there, he was on a check, got a check every month, disability. Well, he liked to spend a lot of his money on lottery tickets. Like if he had $800 in his pocket and he walked in the Shell station, he's going to buy $800 worth of lottery tickets, and he's going to walk out of Shell station broke, you know.
Damn.
So he got to the point he realized how much cheaper it was to roll them. He started buying all the tobacco, all the filters, all the papers, and all I had to do was roll his cigarettes when he needed them, and he supplied ours. So at that time, I could roll 20 cigarettes in 2.5 minutes.
Yep.
Roll a full pack, 2.5 minutes with that
quite
roll.
Easily. Quite easily. I just made 7 packs and 2 extra really.
Or do you use the tubes though, don't you, George? Where you got to put the tobacco in it, put the tube on it, pull the thing down, and it pushes the tobacco into the tube. Which I've used those before too. Her mom used to work cheap tobacco. They had one that did 3 cigarettes at once.
Oh, is that the cigarette tubes that you just push the tobacco in?
Yeah, it's got the filter. It looks like an actual cigarette out of a pack. Just empty. Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's what
I've got those.
Yeah, that's what George uses. Hell yeah, Cold Creek. I was going to say, I just couldn't do it through StreamYard, but Maria's able to switch over to my account on her phone and give everybody rinses. Spider Baby said, I'll be lucky if I can roll 3 of them in 2 minutes. Yep.
That's me, Spider Baby.
Yeah, I can roll 20 cigarettes in 2.5 minutes back in the day. Yeah, it still says.
Oh, yeah. It used to be easy back in the day. And just to let you know,
think some of it has to do with tobacco you use too. Because if it's got a lot, if it's cheap tobacco, got a lot of sticks and stems in it. Which Maria picks a lot of stuff out of this tobacco.
Yep.
Not me. I mean, if I go to grab a pitch and I put it in the roller and I feel a stick, I'll take that out. But other than that, everything goes in the cigarette. Where Maria always has a pile over here at the side of the tray of what she doesn't think should be in there. You know, but when there's no more tobacco on the tray, I'll roll that up and smoke it. You know.
Do you know, you saying that, Dobbo, and this is a known fact, I think George is the eldest one here in the chat. And I know you sound about back in the day, because you're younger than I am, sitting there, you roll your cigarettes to make them a whole pouch last you like a week and a half or 2 weeks.
Right.
Because that had to last you until your next payday sort of thing.
And see, we never had it that bad over here. Because, I mean, even when we were homeless, we only had to come up with like $1.20 something to buy a 1.5 ounce pouch of tobacco. Yeah. You know? So, I mean, hell, we could walk around Wilmington picking up change off the road and damn near come up with that.
Damn.
But when you got to pay, $10 for a little pouch of tobacco, that's a different story.
Yeah. Well, try one of those little pouches over here. Some of them are costing you near enough $15. The cheapest that we get over here now for 30 grams of the cheapest tobacco is costing us $20 for 30 grams, and that's the cheapest tobacco.
We get 16 ounces for $15.
Yeah.
16 ounces.
It's 30 grams
We can definitely.
It's like
We always use papers, George.
$20. When do you
We're
need
supposed to be.
any?
Where the fuck's my storm at? The reason I stayed home today.
Yeah,
Nothing.
it's been getting dark off and on.
The only reason I ain't fishing today is because it was supposed to storm all fucking day and it ain't done nothing.
I'll tell you what, it's
Yeah.
hot. It's fucking humid outside.
Yeah, it's hot and humid like it's a thunderstorm coming, but I mean, we're used to hot and humid here. So, I mean, it might
Oh,
not.
yes.
It's going to have to collide with the cold front to turn into a storm, man. And the cold front's already passed us, so what the hell's, I don't know. No, I'm not fishing polar bear. I was supposed to be fishing today, and I checked the weather yesterday, and it said we was going to have thunderstorms from 2 o'clock this morning until 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. 26 hours, 27 hours of straight thunderstorms is what my fucking weather app said. But
Hi, Polar Bear. Polar Bear Chad.
Hell yeah, George.
Okay, as soon as I get the card, I'll send.
But if anybody in here, once again, if you can donate, it will be appreciated. If you can't, we understand. But we thought we was going to have our greens. We thought we had a trade worked out, and now he doesn't want to trade. So if we can't come up with some cash, then we're fucked. Which we thought we were good to go, and that's not the case.
And I done a stream last night, and that's the first one I've done in 4 days.
Yep.
I had 4 days off. I was on 2 other channels.
Yep.
I had 4 days off of doing my own streams, and I even said to Big Matt the other night, do you know them 4 days that I've had away from doing my own streams have been a godsend. I took them 4 days away, and I tell you, it was a blast. Peace and quiet. I've been on two panels in 4 days, and that was it.
Dude, I've been on here for 3 years now, and I'm not going to lie, dude. I still get anxiety attacks quite a bit before I go live. Right before I go live, just today. I was sitting here and I was setting up the live, and then my stomach started messing with me, man. My head started feeling light, and it was anxiety. For getting ready to come on here because you just don't know what's going to happen. Don't know if somebody's going to come in and start shit. You don't know if somebody's going to get you talking about something you wasn't trying to talk about.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, it is polar bear. It's hot as a motherfucker, buddy, and it's humid, buddy. Can't breathe. Can't breathe outside right now. There's George. What's up?
No, oh no! I thought I'd have peace and quiet.
Oh, shut up.
I can't.
He heard you say you had 4 days of it. He's like, all right, that's enough of that shit.
I can't escape him.
Shut up, you little twerp.
I may be a little twerp, but you're a big shit.
Oh, is that what you are? I mean, really? Damn. You finally admitting to something, huh?
Yeah. Cut that rat tail off his head.
Make him look like me.
Oh, yes.
Nah. Make him even worse.
Right, Gray? Yeah, we got some fucked up weather in Ohio, man. We can get all 4 seasons in one day.
Yep. And guess what films I started to watch?
Crazy Hillbilly, what's up? What film?
Star Wars.
I've already watched part 1 and part 2.
Oh God, no. No, I'm not a Star Wars fan. Never have been. The only thing I ever liked about Star Wars was Princess Leia, man.
Oh yeah,
that's about it.
Yeah, Carrie Fisher.
Right, I've got a question for people here, and it is for the Star Wars films. How are you supposed to watch the Star Wars films? What way do they start?
Number 1.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. And there's too many movie franchises doing that
all the way
shit.
through.
It was the same way with the Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, and the Hobbit. You got to watch that shit backwards.
Watch the Hobbits first.
Yeah, watch the Hobbits and then watch Lord of the Rings backwards.
No, it's Lord of the Rings first, then the Hobbit.
Supposed to be.
Yes.
But the Hobbit is actually took place before Lord of the Rings.
Yep. That's exactly how this is.
Big Matt, what's
Right.
up?
Big Bad Matt. That's exactly how it is written here. Okay. I've got it all written down. It's on the list there. The first films that you're supposed to watch is the 3 middle films first.
Yep.
Those things right there got me completely screwed because after I watched the first one right there, trying to figure out, wait a minute, what? How's 1, 2, and 3 at?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's
They
what
come
I'm
out with
saying.
4 first.
Because
I
when it says on this one,
Exactly, Spider Baby. Well, that and them handlebars she had on her head. I mean, that's just perfect.
Yeah.
Just grab a hold of them 2 buns on Princess Leia's head and just go balls deep.
and there's my other half.
Hi, Sarah.
Sarah.
Yeah, I did take my pills.
Yeah, as I was saying, with the Star Wars, it's the 3 middle films first. Then it goes to the top 3 films. Then you go to the bottom 3
That
films.
sounds about right. That sounds about right.
But after that, which one is it after them, George? Is it Solo or Rogue One?
Okay, the way it goes right there is like this right here, Leon. Okay.
Yeah, because I don't know.
Okay. First of all, it is the first Star Wars, number 1.
Are you talking A New Hope?
No,
Right, Spider Baby? I don't know.
The focus, the Phantom. Well, in that case, if it goes that way, it's supposed to be the Phantom Menace first, Attack of the Clones, Reveal of the Sith, A New Hope, The Emperor Strikes Back, The Return of the Jedi, the focus,
then
the Force,
Skywalker,
the Focused
then,
Awakens,
Force Awakens, then The Last Jedi, then it's Solo, and actually Solo right there is supposed to be before Star Wars, before the first Star Wars movie, because that introduces you to Han Solo. See, that's what had me confused with. Where the hell is he supposed to come in at? I know he was in number 4.
No, he's Han Solo. He
Yeah.
first originated in
I didn't watch that far, Spider Baby. I
Number
watched
4, yeah.
A New Hope. He first appeared in A New Hope.
That's number
Yeah.
4.
Yep.
4, 5, 6, and then
I still like Pitch Perfect. I still like Pitch Perfect when she's talking about she didn't like movies because the ending was too predictable. And she's like Darth Vader's Luke's father. He's like, how did you figure out the biggest cinematic reveal in history? She said Darth Vader actually means dark father in German. But nobody got that shit.
I did not know that.
I lost interest after Return of the Jedi.
See, Spider Baby, you wanted to do the same thing with Han Solo as I did with Princess Leia. Just saying.
Han Solo right there. Actually, Chewie is one of the. He was the character of the bunch. Actually, it was R2D2.
Yeah, see, I shouldn't say the only thing I liked was Princess Leia because I did like Chewie and R2D2 and C3PO. So
Yeah. But the one that was kind of stuck up and snobbish, the one that I didn't particularly care for.
because when I was a kid, I had no fucking idea what Yoda was saying. Backwards talking motherfucker. I was like, fuck Yoda. Makes sense, bitch.
Okay, when he says, like, uh, do or do not, he means no. Don't
Right.
try this right here. Try it this way here. That's what he means. You have to really understand him. Like if I were to say to you, say like you were going to try.
Smoke this
I'm
blunt with me, you will.
Yeah,
That's some Yoda shit right there.
yeah. Or like like if you were to try and lift a car right there.
Right.
Using the force right there, you couldn't get it up.
Right.
And Yoda says to Luke right there, judge me not by my size, do you? Judge me by my size, do you? You should not.
Right.
My ally is the force.
The Force is my ally.
Use the force. Ooh, so you think the force is your ally?
I am.
That was Bane, by the way.
Luke. I
I
know
like
what you've
Batman
got.
way better than I did Star Wars. Just saying.
That
No.
is no try.
Luke, I know what you got for Christmas. But Father, how do you know? Because I felt your presence.
No. I know what
Was
you're
it
going to
any
get.
good, Vandal? Was it not no good? Not as good as
I'm
Northern
finding
Lights?
it right now.
This stuff we was smoking here recently, Vandal, I swear it was Northern Lights. They called it something birthday cake. But I know my Northern Lights, man. I know the taste, I know the smell, and I'm telling you, it was Northern Lights. If it wasn't, it was a strong cross of Northern Lights. C3PO is so negative and scary about everything. That's why I like C3PO. That was like my mindset. We all gonna die. Fuck it. We all gonna die.
He was always negative thinking right there. He was always afraid of this or afraid of that.
Oh, yes.
Paranoid son of a bitch. Anyway.
Big man. Big
Yeah,
bad man.
R2D2. Yeah, hold my beer. Hang on, man. Watch this shit.
Yeah.
Damn, Vandal, that sucks. This good strain I got rid of called Yoda. I'd smoke some weed called Yoda.
No, the worst one I smell of that crap is Edam cheese.
If it smells like a skunk, then you should smoke it.
Ugh.
When we used to get good weed back in the day, because when I say back in the day, man, you bought whatever was there. You might get some Mexican dirt weeds, you might get some homegrown, you might get some fire. You just didn't know, But when we got the good shit, man, you open that bag and you say, "Oh man, that came straight out the bowels of a skunk's ass." Now, when you hear that, then you know you about to smoke some good weed.
and I can actually tell you, I have never in my life smoked it.
I know, that's just fucking mind blowing to me.
Okay, I tried.
I have smelled it because cousins have smoked it, and quite a few around where I live smoke it. So I know what it smells like.
Yeah.
But I have never in my life touched it through this mouth.
See, to this day, when I get walking in the springtime, we always smell skunks in the springtime around here when they first start coming out. And I'll be walking down the road and I'll smell a skunk off in the distance, man. I'll be like, man, somebody's smoking some good shit.
Okay.
Man, skunk weed's some good shit.
And then I'd smoke the hash.
Yeah.
But that marijuana, all it did to me was just give me cotton mouth.
Right.
The only damn
Now,
thing
see, the hash, all the hash ever did, I never really got high off the hash. I remember smoking that shit till it gave me a headache. But I also wasn't smoking it right, I'm thinking, because I was like putting it on top of my weed in a bowl and stuff like that. And I've seen other people where they put it on the end of a bobby pin and light it up, put it under the jar and all that shit. And I never did all that,
Since, as I said, even smoking any of that shit, I clearly say it doesn't bother. It doesn't bother me seeing you guys smoke that shit or things like that. It's just when people blow it in your face.
To me, that's rude.
But at the end of the day, I'll clearly say it on my panel, on your panel, you're all fucking grown adults. If you want to smoke that shit, you fucking smoke it.
Right.
Yeah.
And sorry about my language.
You can't get a script from the doctor stating that you can go and smoke that stuff.
Yeah, but
It
what
is
I'm
now.
saying, George, I try not to swear even on my own panel, but I will apologise if kids are watching. If you're gonna smoke and you want to smoke that shit, you're all fucking adults. I can't tell you what to do. You're all grown fucking adults for all I care.
Yeah. Spider Baby, you talking about that Delta 88 shit that they sell in tobacco stores? She said my stepdad got some shit from the vape shop that had my mom outside shitting and getting it, cleaning out the car. So something Energizer, something, because there's different kinds. I mean, there's indica and sativa, right? I got those two right. And one of them puts you to sleep, makes you not want to get off the couch, and the other one makes you just want to get off the couch and do something. But I've heard a lot of mixed things about that Delta 88 shit, that synthetic THC. I've had people that tell me, the people that smoke on a regular basis like I do, they're telling me the Delta 88 don't do shit. But people that don't smoke on a constant basis are saying, yeah, man, I felt great smoking that. So I don't know, man. Maybe I'd have to quit smoking for a couple months and try it or something. I don't know.
No, the thing that make me laugh is if any of you do it, eating your brownies and you do a stream and you're gonna get the munchies.
You remember that one Barney Miller show right there? Where this one old gal had made a bunch of brownies and then she goes and puts hash in it. You remember that one, Willie?
I remember that one. Yeah.
And who was it? That colored guy. I can't think what the hell his damn name was.
I can't either. It took me a minute because when I heard Barney, fucking Mayberry popped in my fucking head, but then I had to translate Barney Miller, and then I had to think about it. Yeah.
Chris Miller.
I'm talking about his character.
I know who you're talking about. Chris Miller, the comedian.
Barney Miller was his name on the show.
Yeah. And Grace saying indica and sedative.
Sativa and indica. Yeah. And see, my favorites is probably the new shit that they're crossing. The fucking, what they call it. If Jeffrey was in here, he'd know right off the rip. Hybrids they're calling it. Where they cross the indica with the sativa. Two different plants. Like they'll take Northern Lights and Princess Leia and mix them together. Well, now it's a that word I just said, hybrid, because Northern Lights puts you to sleep, but Princess Leia makes you want to do something. So when you mix those two together, you do something. You just do it a little slower.
Damn.
I knew you were terrible, Willie, but this bad? Damn.
You haven't seen anything yet, George.
Oh, I've heard some of the words that come out of his mouth.
Should I tell you, this is coming from me. I would not want to piss him off in any way, shape, or form.
No shit, Sherlock.
See, what a lot of people don't realize, though, man, is you got to do a lot. I mean, you have to do something fucking major for me to come on here and do what I've done to some of these people. Every one of them fucking deserve it, If you just quit watching my channel because you don't like my content, that's one thing. But when you come and you just flat out lie to me, or you spread lies about my family, or when you fuck with my life, then you release the bad side.
Too right.
Yep.
Still, if you have...
don't make it wrong. You never tell about that stuff.
Anxiety goes for more indica than the hybrid.
The one that I really liked right there was old Jar Jar Binks.
Jar Jar Binks.
Uh-huh. Whenever
Pizza
he
the
talks
Hut.
right there, he goes, Misa say this, Misa say
Spaceballs.
that. Oh, or, oh, how wooed.
No, no. The bit that made me laugh about Jar Jar Binks on Star Wars is when he puts his tongue on the electric
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
and all.
You see, I do.
I'm,
I barely even remember what Jar Jar looked like. When you guys say that, Pizza the Hut automatically pops into my head from Spaceballs. That's my
Yeah.
favorite Star Wars
Oh,
movie ever.
God. So that there's a takeoff between Transformers, Star Wars, and oh, what the hell was that other damn show that when I got that damn Winnebago? Ugh.
Yeah, that's what he flew around in. His spaceship was a Winnebago.
oh
Yeah.
yes,
I'm trying to remember the name of that other damn show, that other damn movie. Escape from Witch Mountain. Or Escape to Witch Mountain, not
Escape to
from.
Witch Mountain. Yeah.
Yeah.
damn.
Some are just indica dominant. A lot of crosses.
And
Yeah,
that's
man.
what
And
Winnebago.
anything's got Northern Lights. Anything that has anything to do with Northern Lights, I love.
See.
Jar Jar was the town idiot. Yeah. Pizza the
But
Hut
see,
wasn't very
he did
smart,
not go and touch his tongue to that stuff.
right?
It's when that stuff right there crossed like that there, the lights come on.
Yeah.
That's what numbed him right there. He couldn't talk right. He got
Yeah.
his hand stuck in the deal right there. He couldn't get his hand out. And he knew what was going to happen. So somebody come along, I don't know who the hell it was, and freed his hand.
Huh.
That would have been the young kid who turned into Luke.
No.
Anakin.
Yeah, I take it.
Anakin Skywalker.
I'd have to go back and I'd have to look at that part right there again.
Yeah.
But
Big man.
he was a card.
Yep.
He
Where's
was a
Big Man
character
run off to?
for the first three.
Well, I ain't seen it from
episodes.
him. He probably still hanging in the background. Says 9
Yeah.
people still in here. Of course, I'm one of them. I've got us on TV, so 8 people besides me watching.
But no. Apparently, it doesn't work like that. You might have it on your TV playing, but because you're the host, you've still got 9 other people in the watching.
See, I thought it counted mine because when I come into my lives, there's nobody else there. It says one waiting when I go in, and then if I go back out and look at my home screen, it says it doesn't say anything. I don't know.
Huh.
Because I have different accounts, but they're all hooked to the same email,
Yep.
so it shouldn't count. It shouldn't.
He is here
He's smoking.
smoking.
I bet you're not smoking these nasty tobacco I'm smoking. You're smoking something good, ain't you? You can send me a coffee
pen
can
washing
too.
right
man.
now.
Everybody can send me a coffee can. Some green coffee.
Well, what has everyone had for? I know you said you had. I can't remember what you said you had for your food, Dobbo.
What?
What did you have for your food tonight?
We finished off the hot dogs in the house and we got up today.
Yep. You
But
said
this evening I have no idea what they were going to eat.
yeah. You said hot dogs. That's exactly what I had. Miniature hot dogs with baked beans
Hell yeah.
and cheese.
Oh, them beanie weenies.
Yeah, the little weenies
Yeah.
with baked beans and cheese grated into it
Yeah.
and mayonnaise.
Hell yeah. I don't know. That sounds weird after you add the mayonnaise.
Oh no!
I might add some barbecue sauce to mine.
Yeah. So tonight I'm going to be.
Agent Franks, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to be. the best thing is I'm going to be stinking Sarah out tonight because she's been
guarantee
stinking
it.
me out the last couple of
Oh,
nights.
poor pig. Oh, my heart bleeds for you. Not.
Don't you worry, it's going to soon happen to you, George, when someone stinks you out, my friend.
So sorry. Oh,
You're
wanna
gonna
see
get,
what I'm saying?
you're gonna get one of the.
Our power
You
just
are-
went out.
Damn.
I shit you not, dude.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Fucking power just went gone. It's doing nothing outside, and fucking power just dropped on us.
Damn.
So I might have to get a charger out for the phone. We got chargers charged up though. I gotta try to walk through this fucking house.
Yep. Polar bear, Franks, and beans.
Let's show you what I got left right here. 2
We
pieces.
we got these cans of beanie weenies that sell around here. Yeah, turned off because you're in the bathroom.
1 container full of mashed potatoes. So I got 1.5 of the gravy. I still got 5 biscuits here too.
Damn. You live in
Yeah.
apartment F, do you?
Neighbors are always sitting outside, but I don't see them. I was going to ask them if theirs went out.
Uh,
The
I have
store.
no idea, dude. Look, it's clear. There's nothing
Damn.
happening out here.
And Gray saying the storm is arriving.
Hey, did y'all's power go out? So I was checking. Yeah, the whole fucking building's out.
whole block out.
We don't know. Maintenance man went by, but I can't stand that bitch, so I didn't ask him nothing.
Yeah. Bucks down the hatches. Buckle
Because they
down
was
the
out here chopping trees. You guys see that? They've been chopping trees all morning and running through a chipper. But those guys are gone, and the power just went out for no fucking reason.
And Polar Bear, Chad saying, pay your electric bill.
We don't pay our electric; it's included in the rent. And she just paid the fucking rent, so she just paid the electric bill.
Yep.
Literally, she just paid the rent at fucking half an hour ago.
Damn.
Okay, well then it's those guys' fault that's coming up those damn trees in. They might have hit a line.
That's what I was wondering, but those guys ain't even out here no more.
Tornadoes coming. Sirens will be going off.
It's the whole
soon.
building.
The whole building?
Yep. Well, I asked the hillbillies, and theirs is out. Everyone out at the same time. Damn, I can't see shit again.
Hang on.
I'm waiting for me to turn the flashlight on so I can see the hallway. All right. Right through the hallway. Shit. I
Hey,
don't know what
Willie?
I'm doing here, dude. Fuck.
Willie, you might want to watch out. That boogeyman just might get you. You never know.
Oh, shit.
Nope.
Boogeyman knows better than fucking me.
Outdoors
Well,
with Chris.
Nah, I don't think you want to go on
EMP.
that
It's
Just
really,
tree
it's
either.
2:45. Find out why the fuck our power's out. Yeah, we just realized it's still early in the afternoon, too. Somebody has to still be at the office. Luckily, I've got my black charger's fully charged, and damn, this one's dead. Maria killed it.
Damn.
All right, when you come out of the bathroom, will you go over to my side of the bed and grab that black charger?
Yes, sir. What the? LOL. From Spider.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on here, Spider Baby. We don't even have a fucking storm.
I'd be getting hold of
Garcia
them.
said EMP just hit. It might have, Chris. But no, it couldn't have been an EMP because the laptop's still running. Laptop and phone's still running.
Yeah.
Well, no, the laptop is stopped because it don't have fucking Wi-Fi. My phone's still running because I'm on mobile.
I'm running mine off the Wi-Fi right here. My Wi-Fi is just doing okay. My computer right here is doing okay. My phone is good.
I can't see the white bastard.
Hey,
We got a
Hey,
white cat, and I
outside
can't even
with
see the
Chris.
motherfucker walking through the house.
damn.
Just ghost.
Since my Walmart order was delivered. Let me go
Was it
check it
really?
right quick. Okay?
All right.
Just a minute here. Let me check, see if it's out there or not.
Yeah, 'cause Walmart lay that
Okay.
shit outside your door and not even tell you. That's what they do to us anyway.
Yep, that sure is Spider Baby. That's crazy.
I know, Greg. Yeah, it's fucking nuts, man. Middle of the afternoon, there's not even a storm outside. Just poof, lights gone. We can't cook or anything. Well, don't have anything to cook, but even if we did, we can't cook that. It's electric stove, electric microwave, electric air fryer. I hate electric stoves, and we've been stuck with one since we lived in this shithole. I've just always felt like gas stoves heat up faster. They get to the temperature, your target temperature faster than electric does. And I've always just felt like I cooked better with gas.
George of the Jungle, watch out for that cactus.
I wish, Chris. I asked for some of that before she went to town. She said, "No, keep that thing away from me."
I can't find it.
I can't even refresh my screen on my laptop to see if they fixed my fucking monetization yet. Because the computer has no Wi-Fi. I'd have to hook it up to a hotspot on the phone to do anything.
I have backup.
Well, I do too, Gray. I mean, yeah, I can't say I don't have any way to cook. I got charcoal and lighter fluid back here, and I got a grill. So if I had something to cook, I could cook it.
The Bandit Frogster. Hello, Frog.
Froggy! It's dark in this bitch, Froggy. They just shut the lights out on me. Our whole building, if not the whole fucking village is out. We don't know. You call the office?
Yeah, no answer yet.
Imagine that. 2:45, 2:48 now, and she's calling the office and not getting the fucking answer.
Damn.
Fucking bright out there.
Oh, yes.
The shit is
Nothing. There's just cones setting up all over the place. Tree branches still laying on the ground. All the trucks are gone.
This damn thing right here is saying, okay,
It's not the breaker, Chris, because it's the whole building. I already went out and asked the neighbors.
Here's
There's
the
up
part
there.
right here. So, and
Propane. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
what I'll do is I'll put this right here in a box. What I'll do is I'm going to take this envelope right here, cut this right here down, just use the front of it like this right here, Willie, for y'all.
Right.
Then I'll ship this right here and those two bags, not bags, but those two deals of papers here.
Hell yeah.
I can find the goddamn things first. Well, damn. Can't even hardly see out there.
Yeah, Spider Baby. That's why we've never messed with the satellite dishes, because everybody I know's got the satellites. When the wind blows too hard, they lose signal. Let alone when it rains.
This damn thing right here. Guess where this thing right here was? Where they delivered it to? Right there by my damn. Okay, out there right by my fence, where they put it out.
Huh.
Dropped right down there on the goddamn ground, right out there.
Didn't even bring it up to the door.
No.
It's a squirrel in the transformer.
Now, they don't knock or nothing when they bring my order, but they set it up by the door at least. But of course, we live in an apartment complex. They leave it out on the sidewalk. I'd never see it again.
Yeah.
Right, Vandal? Might be roasted squirrels tonight. I might have to go set up some fucking snares out at the fence on the fence rack. Snare me a couple rabbits. Right, Spider Baby? I love gas stoves, man. Even if it's got an electric igniter on it, you can light a stove with a fucking match or a lighter. You know? When it's electric, ain't nothing you can do about it.
I'm finally starting to see a hell of a lot better because I forgot to go and grab my sunglasses when I was out there.
He's sending us a Walmart gift card, Chris, so we can get some food. Yeah, he ain't. He's smart enough not to put money in an envelope and mail it.
Shit,
I've
yeah.
done that too many times. I've done that before, and the envelope and the card got to its destination, but the money wasn't there no more.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
I've done
That's
that.
No,
not
lady friend of mine
fact,
did it.
man.
She wouldn't put, she put it in an envelope like here.
Right.
Then she went and wrapped those up in paper towels.
Huh.
Huh? She sent me $60. No. Yeah, 60. No, it was $80. It was. No, yeah, it was 60. Yeah, matter of fact, it was 60.
Right.
Yeah, I'll
This is
send.
for
I'll send you some money.
I didn't think about that, Froggy. I might have my
Those
fishing
are
lights
jokes.
might have some juice in them.
there, kid. Those are
Hey.
nothing but a damn joke.
The trolley token keys, yes.
Yeah. But you have those right there. What thing is,
We got light.
what I do for one night, I just paid
Lot of shit,
$250 for, an all-day ticket for an all-day bus pass.
Oh yeah.
And I can go on any damn bus. I can go anywhere. I can go down to like San Luis from here, or
Oh,
I
yeah.
can go out there to Welton and back here, or like I can go to town and back here on $250 on an all-day pass.
Well, I've got a bus pass. Those things there are for the trolley.
Ah,
Do
they're
you
both
know
sucked.
Do you know the
Kind
when
of
you go to the supermarket trolleys? When you do shopping,
Oh,
that's what they are. We have
we
to
don't-
put
we don't have to go
keys
pay for those
into
damn
a.
things.
We have to put keys into a trolley because there's idiots over here who decide to nick the trolleys.
Damn,
Woohoo.
that thing was ugly. Oh God! Somebody shoot that thing! Damn, it's
No.
ugly.
No, I'm sorry, Willie. There's one thing missing on you doing that.
You
Your makeup.
Right.
No. That there.
Yeah,
Angie.
my Captain Spaulding makeup.
Yeah.
I look good on Halloween, didn't I? Just saying.
Oh,
Hell
shit.
yeah. Willie,
Then,
drop
Willie,
the link. I'm
then
gonna
what you
drop
need to do is go,
some
take your face
shit.
completely red. Then put a pair of those horns on there, and sneak up on some little kid right there. And go, I'm gonna get you. Watch some little kid right there, his face light up like I did. Say, oh shit, yeah.
I think Frogster's asking for the link.
Chris Garcia is asking for George's link. If you have a way to type in the chat, George, just type drop DROP and Nightbot will do it. If not, can one of my mods grab it for me?
It's
Well, you
easy.
want George's?
My name, lowercase, 9222.
Froggy not happy.
The only thing we.
Yeah, Froggy did ask for the link. My bad, Froggy. All right. There's the link to the panel. Yeah, if you guys need to look it up, that's what it is. George Mitchell 9222.
Yeah, like I said, it's underneath my name, but it's all lowercase, and it's 9222.
There it is. Leon just dropped it. There you go, Chris. Anybody wants to anybody in here wants to drop your own link that has access to chat to the chat, just type drop and Nightbot will drop it for you.
That's one of the best things I do is I've got the stream going on my laptop and I've got it on my tablet so I can do both at the same time.
I was like that until the fucking power went out. Now all I have is the mobile data. That's it.
Yep. But I could be a cookie shit and do it on my phone as well.
Leon, you're swearing.
Sorry,
I
Miz.
say.
Hello, Frog.
Ooh. What are you doing?
That's that crazy looking frog?
Yup, it's me, Mr. George.
Oh God!
I'm gonna find Leon. What? And he's drinking bloody energy drinks again. What has happened? Oh my word!
Do you know how long have you known me, Frog?
Oh, forever, I think.
I can honestly tell you, Willie,
That he's ugly.
I can honestly tell you, Hi, Vandal. I've always had it in the neck from Frogster about my energy drinks.
It wasn't me.
Not only was
Ooh.
it from you, but there was quite a few other people that
Quite
always,
a few, yeah.
there was quite a few that always moaned about the amount of energy drinks I was drinking. I
Got
have
posher
cut down.
now I'm on.
Do you know what taurine is, Leon? Does any of your energy drinks contain taurine?
What,
Taurine.
Don't you mean cow sperm?
Yes, bull sperm.
Bull
Exactly.
sperm. Bull, dear, not cow. My God, cows don't have sperm.
Cows don't have sperm. Just like bulls don't have milk.
That's why you don't milk a bull.
I guess you can milk a bull if you want. I mean, you know.
Well, you can,
I'm not going down that road, thank you.
Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, poor George doesn't know what's hit him. George.
I
agree with the stuff that y'all talking about.
Are you there, Randall? I think we can hear you, but there's no picture.
Vandal? Is he going to come and wreck the joint? Vandal. Speak to us.
I was drinking a lot of these.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Back in the days. Yeah.
I think I was drinking 4 or 5 of these.
Man's being an ass. And power's out.
Yeah, you were.
I'm gonna show y'all how to make a perfect drink again.
Yeah.
Put some ice in glass. Let's see. Put some ice in there.
Yep.
And then you.
I think I was drinking.
Red Stag out of the freezer.
Oh, nice.
I thought it was going to sprinkle some skunk over it. Yeah.
Skunk and Nancy.
Mm.
Skunk and Nancy.
Whiskey.
Yeah, I think I was drinking like 5 or 6
bourbon?
of these.
Yeah.
Is that Tennessee
really?
bourbon?
Is that what?
Is that Tennessee bourbon?
What, the whiskey?
Yeah.
No.
JD.
Red Stag.
Jim Beam Red Stag. Black cherry flavored.
Nice.
Oh. They've mutilated the whiskey, Leon.
I like the old whiskey.
Oh,
But
don't know.
I've got to have Jack Daniels.
I see my mom drank Jack, man. I can't drink Jack. Me and Jack don't get along.
But
The only thing I get along less with than I do Jack Daniels is tequila.
oh yes. Yes,
Me and
please.
tequila do not get along. We can clear out a bar real quick.
Oh God!
No, but
Hey Willie.
what Willie has just done there
Stand up.
is sacrilege. You should be shot, mister.
Cheers.
I'll put him in.
I should be what? Look, I'm holding the light facing the opposite direction. You guys can see me that good. This is one of my fishing lights. Thing's bright as fuck.
See?
I will mail those if they're out.
Willie, you should be shot.
Why?
What?
Why?
Mm.
That's
Disco. Ooh, ooh.
That's sacrilege what Willie's done with the whiskey. Put
What,
ice in it.
That's over the rocks.
Yeah, that's on the rocks, buddy. It's the only way to drink it.
No. When it comes to any sort of whiskey, you drink it straight.
It comes out, it's already in the freezer, so I'm just keeping it cold while it's in the glass.
Leon, he's got cherry in it. He's knackered it anyway, so what's a bit of ice?
Black cherry flavored Jim Beam.
Yeah. All right. I'll give you a cocktail with a drink to have Tia Maria and Bailey's.
Now, Maria used to get this one called Bailey's Kiss Goodnight that they called it at the bar. And literally all it was Bailey's Irish Cream on the rocks.
Yep.
And they called it Bailey's Kiss Goodnight.
Yep.
Now, see, I've always been scared to mix anything with milk in it with alcohol. Like Tequila Sunrise, or not Tequila Sunrise, Tequila Rose.
Oh yeah.
Man, that's one of the greatest tasting alcohol anything I've ever had. But it has real milk in it, which scares the shit out of me. You know, mixing milk and alcohol just sounds like a bad idea.
Tia Maria and Bailey's have both got milk mixed in together. So mix both of those together, and I kid you not, if you want to throw your guts up, drink that together.
I'll bet. Yeah, that's why I stay away from anything that has milk in it with alcohol.
No, it's a nice drink mixed together.
Right.
But if you want to be throwing up and clearing your stomach, that's the perfect drink to have.
Big Matt said tequila makes the neighbors fall down. Yeah, even if they're not drinking it, they still end up falling down.
Oh, you really want to try something that'll get you really shit-faced? Excuse me for saying that, but I mean really, really, really shit-faced. Try some of that homemade hooch, white lightning, or moonshine, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Whatever you want to call it, yep.
White lightning?
Now, just hang on a minute, Larry Leon. It's been aged in the refrigerator for 6 months. Goes from over 200 down to 160 proof. I tell you something, I had a coffee cup, like this sucker right here. I had about this much of the damn thing, and I took just a little swig of it. Wasn't too bad. But when I downed the rest of the damn shit right there,
white lightning.
Like getting kicked in the gut by a damn Missouri Razorback mule.
Yeah.
Mountain Dew original.
Yeah. OG Mountain Dew.
You know what that
was 100 proof.
Mountain Dew. You know what that originally
I'm not
had
drinking,
in it?
y'all, but when it's good, it's good.
The original Mountain Dew. You know, the soda. The original Mountain Dew. You know what it used to have in it?
Cocaine.
Hooch.
Yep, that actually had moonshine in it.
Yeah, Coke used to have Coke in it.
Yeah.
Coke had actual cocaine in it. And Mountain Dew had moonshine, the original.
Yep.
Good.
Whatever you do, I'm going to tell you all something right now, the three of you. If you like Mountain Dew, do not, I repeat, do not drink that goddamn Code Red.
I love Code Red, man.
I've heard that.
Because I tell you something, that shit right there, after you drink, it's like you have one bottle, you drink that and you go and you rub your tongue up on the roof of your mouth. Feel like you had a damn mouthful of lard.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's like most of the cheap snack cakes and shit over here is the same way, though, because all that wax they put in the chocolate.
Yeah.
Like if you go to Walmart and you get a box of actual Little Debbie Swiss rolls, and then you get a box of Walmart brand Swiss rolls, they're both going to leave a waxy film in your mouth, but the one from the Walmart brand is way worse. Because it's like mostly wax on that fucking thing instead of chocolate. I don't even know if it's still paraffin wax like we always used growing up or not, but.
Well, you know what they use?
But it's definitely wax.
On like the apples in the stores to make them look shiny.
Oh yeah. They use bug juice on them to keep them shiny. That wax they put on the apples.
Yeah. Wax.
That's them beetles. I don't know if they have them in the UK, but over here you'll find the shells of them on the trees where they shed, and you just find that they use the juice from those bugs to put on our fucking apples to keep them fresh.
And over here as well.
Yeah, so when you take that apple and you rub it on your shirt, shine it up, you're just polishing up that bug juice on there before you take a bite of it.
Oh yes. You saying that?
Get it from the tree itself.
And
that shit, man.
It's even with oranges over here. They actually put a coating of wax on the actual orange outer layer as well.
The peel.
Leon,
Well,
that's
yeah, but
lemons.
we don't eat the orange peelings though.
Lemons and oranges.
Yeah, I
But
mean
the
it
thing
makes
is, though,
sense
you
on
can
those
eat
to
the
me because we're not
kumquat.
eating the outside. But
You
apples,
know what
most people
kumquat,
eat the fucking
like what
skin.
that damn says?
Yep. And I can tell you, if you eat, and it is supposed to be good for your digestive system, you only need a very little bit of it, of the orange zest or orange peel.
Now, see, I've
After you've
smoked the
washed
orange
it.
peel before.
Yep. Just eat a little bit of orange peel, and it is supposed to be good for your digestive system.
There you go. Or just drink alcohol and milk. I mean, that will
Yep.
Yeah.
come out like cottage
I'm
cheese.
glad I don't drink anymore, man. I'm glad I don't
Yeah,
drink.
I found out years ago, man. If you're a weed smoker and you don't have none for like say 3 weeks, you ain't had nothing to smoke. You can take an orange and scrape that white off the inside of the peel and let it dry out.
Huh?
Smoke that shit. It's harsh, man, but it
Baby
gets you a
chocolate
buzz.
on
Though.
your ice cream.
Yeah, if you ain't had none for a while, it'll
I
be
haven't got any
job.
more, and I'm on here now. I might find some later.
Find
In
some
the
what?
squeaky jar.
You know your name, Froggy?
The biscuit.
That was my
the orange
mother's.
biscuit.
My mother's TV handle was Mama Frog.
Say that again, George. I was talking to one of the froglets.
My mother's TV handle, her Citizens Band radio handle, her name
Yeah.
on the TV. Hers was Mama
Uh-huh.
Frog.
Brilliant.
That's awesome.
And then my
Brilliant.
stepfather, his was the Lazy Tom. Me, I'm the Missouri
Uh-huh.
Mule.
Hell yeah.
Because I'm
Mule.
stubborn and I'm originally from Missouri.
Mine was
Oh.
Whippersnapper and my sister was Motormouth, and she lived up to her name.
Uh-huh.
She would keep them truckers awake. I guarantee it.
I'm not going to give you my nickname because I know a lot of you will take the royal. I'm sorry. I'm going to say this. You will take the royal piss out of me.
What was it? What is it? Leona?
No,
Or is it Peon the Weon?
no, it's worse than them bloody nicknames.
Worse than Weon?
Yeah,
Damn. That's got to be bad.
and only one. I won't ever let her tell you my nickname on here. And I can see what you're doing. That's not going to happen.
If
Sarah?
you smell- Well,
Sarah?
She's downstairs.
What's that?
I can shout loud.
She won't hear you.
So she would if I shouted.
I've
Yeah,
got my headphones on.
I might be able to yell loud enough for her to hear me, but you won't hear nothing after that.
No,
Mm.
Big Matt done that to me yesterday. This swine.
Fine.
Yeah, see, I've just
I know
started
why.
using my Bluetooth headset when I'm out fishing, and I forget, when I'm walking away from the phone that you guys, my microphone's right here. So I'm hollering back at the phone. You guys can hear me right there in my earpiece.
Yep.
I'm
Yes.
still getting
I
used
know
to
where
that.
Willie.
Get Leon. You know, a real good way of getting no damn headphones off your ears fast? An air horn.
No,
You
Big
know what
Matt
those
got
damn air
that.
horns? Like a-
Big Matt done that to me. Big Matt done that to me yesterday with his thingy majiggy changer. Party time at Woody's house.
Willie, put it underneath here, then do it that way.
Right?
Put it, right up underneath your chin. Then, yeah, there.
No, as I said, the only time that really works is when he had that one of his other names that
Right.
he done, and he had the makeup on of the clown.
Yeah, he's talking about when Maria made me up as Captain Spaulding for Halloween.
Oh yes,
Mhm.
Do you know who Captain Spaulding is? Have you seen those movies? House of a Thousand Corpses, Devil's Rejects, Three from Hell.
Yeah.
Nope,
Yeah.
don't watch those
Yeah.
old horror movies.
Oh, I love it.
I don't even
Rob
like. I
Zombie's
don't
a
even care
master.
for horror movies anymore. Just the one that used to scare the shit out of me. was the werewolf, the mummy, and Dracula.
Hmm.
Back in the, you saying that, George, back in the days when you had the proper movies that gave you the jump scares, yeah, they were good.
Yeah, and
Now,
I agree with that, man. So much of the new horror I've tried to watch just sucks, man. We've seen it all. I think that's what happened. I think we've seen it all before. We've seen better movies made, and now
Yeah.
we try to watch a new age horror movie, and it's like, really? This is supposed to be scary? Come on, man.
and
You
you
know?
just sit there and you watch these horror movies and you're thinking, and when's
Yep.
this jump scare supposed to happen?
Yeah. Now, I
And
did just recently watch Scream 5 and Scream 6, and I actually still enjoyed those movies, which I've loved the whole Scream series. And I never seen 5 and 6 till about last couple weeks. And they still had surprises in there for me. I was excited to watch it, you know.
It's,
It's still like a twist here and there, you know, you didn't see that coming.
have
Maria
you
figured
ever
out who the killer was in Scream 6 before I did.
have you ever watched a film called Descent?
Yeah. I know I have.
I got told, oh, you're going to be pooping yourself watching that. I sat there and I'm like, okay,
No.
when's this jump scare going to happen?
Right.
And I'm sitting there and I must have been an hour through the film and I'm still waiting for this jump scare.
Yeah.
And the only thing that came, I wouldn't say it was scary or anything, but the only thing that was like remotely scary is when you see like a big pole come flying through the car this car windscreen.
Right.
And you're thinking, well, where's the jump scare in that?
Right.
It's like yesterday I watched Snakes on a Plane. And there is one scene that it doesn't matter.
See, that's a comedy to me. Snakes on a Plane is comedy from start to finish, dude.
But it's like in that film is Snakes on a Plane and Minority Reports.
Right.
There is one scene in both of those films, and it gets me every single frigging time.
You remember that first Indiana Jones movie?
Yeah.
Search of the Lost Ark?
Yeah.
Yeah, Raiders of the Lost Ark. I was first one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Raiders of the Lost Ark, yeah. I'll tell you something. I was patrolling the aisles right there. One time, I was helping out the usher. I was coming up this aisle right here, walking backwards, and I happened to look over out of the corner of my eye. I seen these three little girls right there huddling together like that there. You know, kind of scared because all of a sudden the faces of the mountains right there melt. So I go back about 3, maybe 4 rows. I snuck up on the 3 of them. And I just snuck up on the one right there. I said, boo, the one. All 3 right there let out a screech and they huddled together fast. Like,
Yeah.
I told him it had to be a lefty. He said, oh, God,
Wow.
I told my mother, she said, George, Richard, you are not nice. I go, right.
Well, the only scary part of that movie is when they've got to the spot where the urn was or the cup was, the chalice, and the dude turned into a skeleton and shit. That was like the scariest thing in that movie.
Oh, you mean the Ark when they took the Ark?
Yeah. The guy that guarded the chalice. Yeah, that was the scariest part of it.
Yep. She's finally
I
turned
love
up.
those movies, man. I love
stuff.
Indiana Jones.
Willie,
I heard they're making a new one.
Sarah's turned up.
Willie.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. I love it. Oh, marvelous. Right. I'm outside at the moment, so I'm going to drop something now.
All right.
So, and I am really, really, really extremely angry. It does involve somebody from the alleged fishing community. I know you were talking about not receiving gifts.
Yeah.
You're going to love this. You
Right.
seem comfortable. You seem comfortable. Right.
Yeah.
Back maybe wow, could be possibly 2 years ago. There was a charity fishing, and I bid on a hook that caught an enormous fish. 222, yeah.
Yeah.
And I got outbid by $1, which was fair enough, fine.
Right.
And then the offer went up that for the rig that caught that big fish.
Right.
Yeah. So I bid for that, won it, sent my money off to the direct to the charity, thought no more about it. Sent the address off, nothing. So I actually sent some money for the postage. Now we're talking, right, so Christmas was coming up, and I sent an email saying, look, it was my daughter that nicknamed you. The photo is for her. She was there when you said you'd send it, and you haven't.
Right.
So Christmas came and went. Last Christmas came and went. Somebody came over to the United States, actually went to speak, tried to speak to the person prior to it, who was supposed to have had it at a certain conference, shall we say.
Yeah.
Walked up to that person. They didn't speak to them. They turned around and walked away. Now, the person who ran that competition found out about it and has tried to get it sent to me. Even now, it's a signed photo.
Damn.
Now, that signed photo I've seen has been given to somebody else. There was a load of garbage about, oh, well, you know, tried to get these photos done. We haven't been able to do it. And there was lots of, you know, delays. Fair enough. But to this day, I have not received that photo. And I'm not naming names, but I know people will know who it is.
Yeah.
And that person and a few of the others, you know, I have walked away from their channels because I cannot be doing with them. And a lot, and that goes for United Kingdom as well, Leon.
That's see, if that's somebody
I know that
against me, I can see them hating on you because you still support me, because they've done it to a lot of people that support my channel.
That's a child.
Right.
She was then 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12-year-old child that gave the nickname, which was brilliant. And even, you know, I said, oh, it'll be coming Christmas 2 years ago. Now, that disappointment in that child's face is horrible.
Very much so.
And now she doesn't want. She's like, Mum, why do you watch, you know, the channels? Right. And I said, to be honest, I hardly watch any now.
Yeah.
And she went, yeah, I have noticed that. But that's horrible to do that to a child.
Definitely.
And that's what I haven't mentioned it
it's
before.
Not like, and that's not something that's going to cost a large amount of money to send. It's a fucking picture.
But I sent extra money for the postage. In fact, it would have covered.
And it's not really that difficult for us either. I mean, we take our package to the post office. We tell the post office what address we're sending to out of the country. And they pull it up. They do everything for us. You know, you've got to fill this out, sign this. This is how much it's going to cost, and it's a done deal. It goes through. It goes through fucking.
It's like you saying that. It's like I'm still waiting for 3 parcels to come actually from America, and they all got my address, and I'm still waiting. And the person will tell you I'm still waiting on a birthday card that was sent to me 2 years ago. I'm still waiting to this day to get that. Oh, they sent it because I've actually got the receipt of them sending it to me.
So it's still stuck in customs after 2 years.
Oh, I'll be stuck in a machine somewhere, Leon. I mean, Willie. You remember when I sent you the stickers and I never got to you because it went all around the bloody America, and then I resent it. I can honestly say to you that the stuff that I have sent to America, whether it's a parcel, whether it's an envelope, which is the cheapest way of doing it, I've spent nearly £500. I ain't doing it no more.
I believe it.
Very much so.
I mean, I know the postage from America to England is expensive. Double it for the other way round.
Yeah.
I mean, I was sending.
And see, I've cussed a few of these channels when I was still part of the catfish community. I cussed some of these channels because they would do giveaways, but they would say if you're in the UK, we can't send it to you. We can send you stickers or whatever, but we can't send a shirt because the postage costs too much. Well, in my case, I understand why I would have to say that. I'm as fucking poor as they get. All right, but I still find a way to do that.
I will send the postage if I want it.
Yeah,
and I don't want to donate it.
See, I would have sent the postage back to you, and I still would have mailed the fucking thing, right? Because you paying the postage was not part of my giveaway.
And I will do that, and I have done that. A lot of people.
I can felt, and someone else here can vouch for me when I say this. And the person did not have to do it, but they did. They sent something, and it cost them an arm and a frigging leg sending it to me. Cost an arm and a leg. He didn't have to send it to me, and it was for Sarah.
Dude, I gave away a fishing pole on this channel, rod and reel. It was only a 6 or 7 foot rod, but it was 2 pieces broke down. To mail that fishing pole 30 miles. I didn't mail it out of the country. I mailed it 30 miles, and it cost me over $100.
Yeah.
Just to mail that one fucking thing for 30 miles. I mean, it was Columbus, 30 miles down the road from where we live at. And it cost over $100 to mail it. And that person that won that rod quit coming to my channel because of that bullshit with catfish community.
But I can honestly
tell that, Willie.
For me personally, I'm sorry, George, cutting you off. For me personally, it was. I'll say it was from George. He sent Sarah. Do you know them thermos cups you get? And it's got the melt insides in it, and they weigh quite a lot, don't they?
Red didn't bring my charger, so I gotta go get it.
And George sent one for Sarah. And that's cost him an arm and a leg.
Yep, it's because of the size of the package. If it's an envelope, it's fine. Once it gets past a certain thickness and a certain size.
Yeah, and the reason for that is the flat envelopes can go through those machines that she was just talking about. But anything thicker than that has to be hand sorted.
Yeah. But they go across all the different states as well. They go from one state, get sorted, go to another state, get sorted. My God, once it gets, I can track from the UK to the first wherever the airport is in America. After that, I can't track it. I have no idea where it is, and you know,
when you're over here, you can use the postal code. It'll tell you exactly where it's at. But once it hits America for you guys, you don't have any way of tracking it.
And you know you've sent it.
Yep. Because I know there was 2 American channels that I've always followed, and they've always supported me, have sent me stuff, and one of them, it got sent back to them because it took so long for it to try to get over here. It got sent back to him after 2.5 months.
Yeah.
But I'm still waiting for 3 birthday cards. 3 birthday cards coming from one person. And one of them... No, normal
it's
mail.
Stuck in a machine. It's stuck in the mail, in a mail machine somewhere.
USPS.
Yeah. And that's what's annoyed me, because they've sent... the same person has sent me... The same person sent me 3 birthday cards. At the same time, another American channel sent me a birthday card. And one of the birthday cards got through to me, but the other 3 from the same one person has never even turned up.
Yeah.
That's what happens,
Okay,
though, Leon.
like I was
Unless
gonna
it's
say that.
guaranteed and insured, there's nothing they can do about it.
Yep.
Which I always pay that little bit extra because it don't cost us much extra to put the insurance and shit on here. It's like $1 something on most things.
Yep.
But it's
Great.
Yeah.
nothing
And Sarah said, hello, Frogster.
Yeah, I've just seen that. Hello, Sarah, and I've got a question.
Hold
Sarah,
because everything we mail over
Sarah.
here, it automatically has a $50 insurance on it. But if it's more than that, we can put more than that on.
Yeah, we can do that here. Sarah, what is Leon's code when he was on the CBs? What was his nickname?
PIA.
No.
Yes. Go on, Sarah, tell us. Oh, he switched her off.
It was
Oh, he's
PIA.
gone. He's
I
now
tell you-
gaffer taping her mouth.
There's one guy from Blacktail Studio up there in Oregon. I put a comment on one of his videos right there. I said I like the way you're doing I like the way you did that one table. He sent me a message back on Telegram. You want to text him? So I text him. He goes and asks me, okay, what year did I start up my channel? So what I did was I looked it up, and it was about 2 years after I started mine.
I'm not going to make a comment on what you just done there.
And he told me that it was going to cost me 166. Yeah, 166 and change right there. It was just for a new laptop, a phone, and a watch. Well, the thing was though, he did not tell me I had to pay another 306.40. No, it was another 306. 300, about 300, almost $307. Might as well say. He said it was custom. It's what they were stating it was through UPS Express. And that was pure goddamn bullshit. Nothing but a goddamn scam. So, that's some bitch right there. I feel like going to nail his ass for that
That's
shit.
ghost, Greg.
Some bitch there owes me about 100. It was about 140. About $161, might as well say. How much that guy there cheated me out of. Because that's all he said it was. That's what he. Then he comes back and he says that you should have talked to me first because that was just for shipping. He did not say anything else about the other shit. So I walked away from his goddamn channel. So whichever wants any damn thing from me, I'm going to say to him, take a long walk up short fucking pier. I hope like hell you get bottom fast. With an anvil around your damn feet. Make sure it's a Mariana's Trench too, sucker. I'll tell you, I won't ever go back there to Blacktail Studio Mountain. No, Blacktail Studio. That's a pretty kitty. Hey, kitty, kitty. Hey, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Frogster? No! You're not going to know my nickname.
Come on, Sarah. Get the energy drinks ready. Start throwing them at him. Oh, I know Sarah
Sarah.
will. I know Sarah.
Sarah, put it in a private message to her. Go to
No, I
go to
don't.
one of her
I'm not.
videos right there,
I'm
and
not
then
on social media, George. I've come off of everything now.
I am.
The only thing
That's
that
what I
I'm
think.
on is for dance or fishing, and I don't do it for anything else now.
I go by my actual birth certificate name on Facebook. William Herman Anthony Dobson.
I know.
No, I'll find him.
Oh, I do know. Oh, and how's Maria? I haven't said hello.
I think she went to the office to see what's going on with the election. She ain't back yet.
What, she needs a poo?
Oh, she already did that. She was doing that while I was walking through the house looking for flashlights.
Ah, right. Okay.
What sucks though is when the power went out, the fan went off in the bathroom too. I'm just saying.
Oh, the extractor fan.
Yeah.
It stank in this motherfucker, not in a good way neither.
No. Great. No, I'm not the honey bear.
Is it Honey Bear?
Sarah really wants to tell us. I can hear her whooping in the background. Go and do charades behind Leon. We'll try and guess the name.
Right.
Yeah, write it on a big piece of poster board and hold it up behind his head.
Yeah.
I will give you a hint, but don't say anything, Sarah.
All right.
Sarah, do not say anything.
Go on, Sarah. Come on.
Oh, Leon,
3
you're a brat.
syllables. Sounds like it's a film.
2 syllables.
MBK.
Now think of it very carefully.
Oh, God, come on. It's nearly 8:30 here. Want to go sleep. What? Oh, there's so many things that are going through my mind. And Willie's. Go on, Willie.
3
3
syllables.
syllables. 3 words.
3 words.
3 words.
Okay.
First word. Yep. The.
T.
Triceratops.
T-ville. Ville. Dark chocolate. What? Well, you can unmute yourself. You can still speak to us. What?
Tab.
I'll give up. I'll give up. Tell us.
Look in the chat.
Milky Bar Kid. Oh, that is
Oh,
brilliant.
God. Is that all?
Did you, with your glasses, your round glasses on as well? Oh, and your pure untanned skin.
Look at his
See, I'm
face.
being
Turn his feet
politically
red.
correct to
Oh.
save Willie's channel.
And I
And you
had
were a big-
blonde. And I had blonde hair.
Oh, sweet. We need photographic evidence now. Go in the
Right.
old photo albums.
Yep.
Yeah. T-bar. Ball. Oh, that was lovely. Oh, I think that's sweet. You little candy. Oh, no, down a bit, left a bit, left it, right. Aim, fire. No, it's too bright. Can't see it. No, it's lights bouncing off. Can't see it. I never
Shows him as a
bet.
little kid with glasses on, Froggy. Show it a little
Oh,
bit. Show it now, Leon.
yeah. Thank you, Willie. Bull's milk. Nightbox tuned in.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what that was. It was Bulls. Yeah, I knew it was there. I just couldn't remember the command for it.
Give me 1 minute. I'll see if because
We want a proper one. We want the old one out of your photo album. Oh dear, Willie, I bet you didn't think your stream would be like this today, did you?
and I can tell you to this day, excuse my language, but I do hate that fucking picture.
Oh, Leon!
I hate it.
Mouth that was soap. How dare you swear?
She's used to hearing me talk like that, Leon. She ain't used to it. From
No, I'm not. I'm quite shocked. God, dear
That's
me,
like
what's
when DMV pops up here every now and then, man. He be smoking and cussing and shit. 'Cause they ain't used to seeing that on this channel.
Oh, poor George. You got a headache.
He's a headache.
Oh, George, get him.
What?
Stick your finger up. Stick your finger up in the air. Get him. Go on, prod him.
Stick finger up, George.
Lift
There
it
you
right up in the air. Both of them right up in the air. And tweak his titties. No.
Tweak his titties. Hang on.
No, it's not showing very well. Oh, the other way. No, that, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, there it is.
There.
Yes. Oh, your little
Oh,
dungarees and checked shirt.
And I
Oh,
hate
you're-
that picture. I hate that picture with a passion.
He had long hair back then.
He's a hillbilly. Have I got that right? He's a hillbilly.
Yep.
I'll even show you.
I didn't think they had no hillbillies in the UK. I stand correct.
Oh yeah, I'll even show you a worse picture of me as a kid.
Leon's the original.
What? Just wait
No,
till it goes
Other
dark.
way. Other way. Turn. No. Come towards. Turn the phone a little bit so the light doesn't bounce off. To the left.
Wait
To
till it
the
goes
left.
dark and then you can see it.
Yeah.
Da-na-na-na-na.
Here we go.
I know.
There.
Oh look.
Oh.
And
Oh, just
you see
squeeze
That
them?
was mean looking little
Can
shit.
you see the things at the back of me? They're
Yeah.
like they were teddies that stood shoulder height.
Oh, it looked after
You say
you.
titties that stood shoulder height?
Yep.
Yeah. Now,
I don't
wrong
know
with
if you guys
that.
remember the little teddy bears with the old leather patch nose.
Yes.
You remember them, Froggy?
Oh.
Oh.
Now you can see what I mean about my blonde hair.
I was trying to find one of mine, Leon, to make you feel better, but I ain't found it yet. It's in a
I've got one.
Yeah.
hidden somewhere in this house.
Show it to you.
Froggy.
I'll show that after, darling. But some of the photos I've had taken as when I was a child, I just hate photos.
Yeah, I'm not that.
Hey, man, I love the camera, and the camera loves me.
And there's Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Oh.
Oh, she's a sweetie as well. Oh,
Yeah.
treasure
Froggy.
them.
You
Yeah,
remember
go.
the old teddy bears with the old leather patch nose?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
The leather instead of the metal nose.
That's
One
what
of the
them
actually- Second
those
way.
two teddies that I had, them two teddies that I showed you there had the leather noses on.
You know, if you can get hold of one of those some bitches, you got some goddamn good money right there.
All right.
Suckers right there are
I could honestly tell you I would never in my life want to own another teddy like that again.
Look, it's Willie.
That's Willie.
Oh,
Damn.
look in the
Shall I
summer.
tell I
and
had
you
that
little-
I really was cute
Oh,
once upon a time.
You still
I was
are.
like that there.
Look at
You're not the
you,
only one,
little junk.
Willie. LOL, Teddy
But I'll tell you
Willies,
something though.
not
My mother,
titties.
she actually had one.
Me and my sissy.
Ooh.
Huh.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh.
You was a
Damn.
looking kid back then. But now
And
look
then
at
you
you. You're
grew
just
up.
being an hungry asshole
yeah.
dude.
I grew up.
Yeah, that's exactly. Now I grew up, now look at my face. I've only got a face that someone would want to slap.
Well, that's why you're with Sarah, because she likes to slap it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
You little shit.
RJ
It's like you're in a little
Adventures.
tent. Oh, sweet.
There's me, my brother, and my sister.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Oh, wow. I love the old photos.
There's me, my brother, my dad, and my sister. There's my daddy.
There's your daddy. Oh. He's in a uniformy typey thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep. This is all thanks to mom having this shit.
Damn.
Look, is in the
See,
background.
even then I
is
didn't
that-
wear a
is that
shirt, y'all.
lake?
Even
That
back
looks
then I
like
didn't
a-
wear shirts. It ain't a new
That-
thing.
I
Nope.
can see in the background is a lake. You've got gone fishing.
Here's one of my favorites.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's dumpling.
We ain't the only ones
I
without
wish I
power.
had that old picture of me.
The whole village.
But I don't even know what the hell happened to it. I think either my
At least the whole
cousin,
front. And we
Did
take
you
it
mind
because
having
they hit
it?
a wire.
Or my
They
cousin
weren't
had
here
it.
when I went out.
I should
How
say
the
my
fuck they
second
gonna
cousin
blame
had
it on them? They
They're
weren't
back.
here. They were not here when
I
the fire
know.
went out.
But they think that that's why it went out. I don't know.
They're darn shit.
But
Look,
apparently a couple of the houses over there don't have power either.
That's mom.
You'd think I would
Maria,
take
are
a
you
liking
getting
like
blamed?
That is too.
Maria, are you getting blamed for the lights going out?
Yeah, I'm getting blamed for it.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Me and my daddy.
What branch was he in?
Oh,
He
wow.
was Army.
Army.
I was going to say, you can see he's in uniform.
He had that walk till the day he died, man.
Oh,
When they said the power's going to be back on for y'all,
Look at
Willie?
that sexy beast right there.
with your American football.
Damn straight.
Mm.
They don't know. They don't know when the power's coming back on. That's when I started getting my looks. But yeah, it's the whole apartment complex out here is without power right now. They're saying that the guys trimming the trees hit a wire, but the guys trimming the trees weren't here when the power went out.
So they haven't hit the cable.
Right?
Oh, silly.
Do you know, something about photos? Hi RJ. You'd think I'll
Sorry,
take.
RJ.
You'd think I'll take after my dad with his looks. No, far from it.
Nah, can't see it. Down a bit. Down.
Have to wait till
Down,
it goes
down.
dark.
Yeah.
Have to wait till the thing until it goes dark.
Look at that. I got that in the same drawer with the 1983 Playboy.
Damn.
1983.
Are the pages stuck together?
No. I always aim off to the side.
Oh dear.
There.
There you go.
Now you can see it, can't you, Froggy?
You think I'll take after the looks of my father, wouldn't you?
Nope.
Oh, God.
Took after your mother.
I got
Say
my
that again.
size from my dad, but I got my looks from my mom.
There you go. Put the photo
And
down a
two-
bit. Put your phone down, Leon. We can't. Right up close and down. Put the phone
Yeah,
down because we
tilt.
can't see your
There
daddy's
you go.
head. Down again. Oh, hey, look at that. Wow.
And the two ladies that are with him are my two sisters.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah, there's my picture. Can they figure out which one's me?
Oh, wow. Down a bit more. Down. Put the phone. That's it. Oh, look at his mullet. Look at the hair on that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we all had our
It's all
hair
business in the
down.
front and a party in the
Well,
back. My mullet so long that it touches my crack.
does it really?
How messed up is it out of all those grandkids?
We all did have long hair in my family.
All right, here comes Maria's. She
Oh,
said,
Oh, we've got
she said,
Maria's
see,
photos.
only one she's got. She said, see if you guys figure out which one's her.
The one sitting
one
on the
in the
lap.
middle.
Right there in the middle.
Yeah, it will be the one in the middle.
One right behind that male doll.
Yeah, that one.
And see, her dad was definitely the milkman. That's just, there's no doubt. Everybody, yeah, everybody in that family in that generation had blonde hair except Maria.
Damn.
She's the eldest. Is Maria the eldest?
Yeah, no, her brother's still older.
Ah.
This Joey here.
In the back.
Yeah, this is her older brother right here. That's Joey.
But Maria looks more mature, but there again, we're
Right.
girls. So we are.
There's Juanita in this picture.
Oh, yeah, I'm from
She the baby that Joey's holding? Probably.
I got a picture of my mother here. I'll show you her picture here.
Yeah, so that's
Joey's
Juanita,
holding.
Joey, yeah.
And this is Maria's little sister that her brother's holding in that picture. That's Juanita.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's quite a big family.
Sarah is the eldest out of four. And I'm the youngest out of four. And I'm the youngest out of four.
I've only got a big brother.
And George is the oldest one on the panel.
Bar kid, you can always change it to Honey Bear if you want. Gray said.
Oh.
Great.
Right, Gray? Even back then I showed off my titties, man.
Yep.
I've been proud of my
believe it or
titties.
not, that's the first time everyone has heard my actual nickname from growing up.
Froggy, that was my mother.
Oh,
That was
what
my
a
mother.
puppet. Is she at the airport?
That was my mother.
Is she sat at the airport?
No,
Ah,
this is over at her old trailer. That was here.
she's an absolute puppet.
There's another picture of her here. There's a better picture of her right here, Maria.
Wow, she doesn't look old enough to have a son. Like, a young son.
Yeah.
Gosh.
You know, I kind of miss picking on her quite a bit. That was the gal that I used to go and torment the shit out of. Whenever I would get mad,
Uh-huh.
I'd say, all right, Froggy, keep it up. I'm going to get you. Or, you know, like if she really started bugging me, I'd say, okay, Toadwort, you're asking for it.
Mama Froggy.
Here's what my father was in the Air Force right there. That was his rank right there. He was in E6, Tech Sergeant.
Wow. Oh.
Yeah, he was 5 years older than my mother, and he died November 26th.
Oh. Sad.
Yeah, my dad
You're
was in
their
the
son
Army
and
for,
you're living their life for them now.
If I remember right, my mom said Dad was in the Army for 40 years when he retired. And
Leon, get that flag round the right way.
Yep, got it backwards, Leon. There you go.
That's it. There you go. See, I knew that, Willie.
Yep.
Are you impressed?
Yep.
Froggy.
What way do you want me to put it up? That way?
Hey, that way, yes.
Actually, no. I know what. No, Frog, and I'll just hang it.
No, don't hang the stars upside down. No, no,
No,
no.
there is a reason that I say that, because someone actually
Right.
did tell me.
Is that
Yeah,
I'm
in
I
memory
can
of
see
the
that was too.
veterans?
No, it's not to upset the veterans.
No, in memory of the veterans. Wouldn't
Yeah.
upset the veteran.
But I got
fallen
this is what
one.
I got told. If I put it upside down like what I've just done, I'm calling for help.
Oh, all right
Hey,
then.
Froggy, I got something there. I think even you
MIA flag
would like.
now.
Don't pay attention to this other guy's rank. This is what this one guy here was.
Santa Claus.
Santa
Yeah.
Claus.
But it was
Yeah,
a corporal, though.
Santa Claus.
And I bet you when he went through boot
But-
camp, he got tormented.
I can
Really
tell
bad.
you this: there is no
Is that his real
way.
name?
Yep. There's no way I would upset my American family. Hell,
I know you
to the
wouldn't. No, I know.
'Cause I
And
love
I
them.
said in memory, not
Yeah.
upset. In memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I
No,
love all
no,
my
we-
American family.
Well, the real family, shall we say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I've had
Exactly.
Australian flags on my stream before. Nobody gave me any shit about it.
And we're on a stream that.
Now, there's
Willie.
one asshole.
Willie, you can do anything to my our flag. I don't care. Apart from the naval one.
You're the same to me on that.
It's not even out in that like ENS or something like that.
Fuck yeah.
You're like me, Frogster. We're not royalists.
Oh, don't. We won't even go. I did watch some of it, but when it got to a part where she did her bit, I switched off. I went, no, not having that. And my daughter's going, Mum, why are you swearing? And I went, I ain't watching that.
Don't you mean the horse?
Oh, just don't even
Horse
mention that
ass.
person's name. Oh, don't.
I know. I'm
Don't.
sorry, but
Don't be sorry. Don't ever.
Like I said, was he the horse or was he the horse's ass?
he's both.
Both.
That's what Trump was. Trump was a horse's ass.
Yep.
I tell you something. That
And-
right there.
I just
Hear me
want to say one thing as well. Hold on, George. Willie, he had some white and fluffy come through and held it, didn't he? I'm
What?
sorry, I've got to put this. You had a fairy white thing come and sit into your. I've been buying my time, and that's the only pussy you're gonna stroke.
Leon! Wow,
Probably stupid because you never really on this.
Yeah.
Leon. I say,
That's why we call it the explicit channel, Froggy.
go to the bottom of the stairs. You what?
Oh my God, man.
Because we used my original name on this fucking on YouTube was Dobson Family Fishing and Fun, and then it went
Yeah.
to Dobson Family Fishing and Stuff, and then I got so many people bitching because of me cussing and smoking and shit on there. I was like, yeah, we're gonna change it one more time. We're gonna leave, and it became Dobson Explicit Channel.
Yeah,
I love it. You be explicit as much as you want.
Right?
but
You just say the truth. That's
You
what I like
guys have-
about you, Willie.
That's why they hate me.
but you
They can
you
keep
guys
on
have always
hating.
known. You've always known me to be the quiet one. That I don't really swear on my channel or anything. I am
You
the
don't.
quiet one.
You just get on the American channels and off you
Well,
go.
see, it just kills me though, man, because so many people will still tell you you can't cuss on YouTube. You won't get monetized.
Rubbish.
Dude, I've been monetized for 2 fucking years. In my first live stream, I was saying fuck. You know what I mean? They monetize me being me. So don't listen to people when they tell you that shit, man. I mean, if you want to keep your channel clean, I'm 100% for that. I'll do my best to keep myself clean. You know, if that's your choice, that's your choice. But don't keep your shit clean because somebody else tells you some bullshit. You know?
Yeah.
Really? They can just switch off. They don't have to watch you.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's what I tell them. If you don't like me, change the fucking channel, man.
Exactly.
You know?
And for me, it's like for my channel, I am a tame channel because I do have a few of the youngsters watching.
Right.
3 years.
And that's what I'm saying. I completely respect that, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm a twisted motherfucker, man. So when I go fishing or I make a fishing video, I'm doing my best to keep my language clean. And the reason for that is I want young people to be able to watch my fishing videos and learn something, you know.
Yeah.
Even if it's learning what not to do, they can still learn something by watching me. But when I'm live sitting here at the house, man, don't let your children watch me. You know, exactly. I mean,
yeah,
don't be talking about some fucked up shit.
Yeah, but the entertainment value of you running up that bank instead of setting your hook, I nearly peed myself. That was so fun. I'm like, where the bloody hell's Willie gone? What? Robbie went. So funny. I have never seen that before. Oh, hysterical.
Hey, I'm thinking about next time I go, I'm thinking about turning the camera around, setting y'all closer to the water facing back so you can actually see me run across the road with Rob.
And then when you went to the car and you put your foot up and went to go forward to get more motion, you went over backwards and I was like, no.
I'm going to take these headphones off because this thing right here is starting to bother that left ear of mine. So I'm going to take my headphones off and it'll mute me for a few minutes till I get my mouse put back in. So I'll be right back.
And NJ's come in the channel. Hello, NJ. You still want some extra?
Right, NJ. NJ said, I don't curse because a huge fishing company wants to sponsor me. And see, and NJ, I want sponsors too, man. I really do. I've talked about it. You know, I would love to have sponsors, but the bottom line, the sponsor's going to have to accept me for me. You know, if they can't handle an F-bomb every now and then they're not the sponsor for me anyway. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, NJ, that's lovely.
I mean, there's other guys on here that got sponsors. Make, you know, they get $100 from 5 different places every time they go fishing because that's their sponsors agreed to pay $100 every time they take a fishing trip.
Yeah.
But those are family-friendly channels, you know.
Yeah.
Well, just because he doesn't hear you cussing on your fucking YouTube, he's hearing somebody else cuss on their YouTube, or he's hearing his fucking football coach cussing at him at school. You know, my football coach called us lazy fucking retards all the time. You know, I mean, that was high school, but you're still not supposed to talk to fucking 15, 16-year-olds like that. But he did. You know,
they're gonna hear it. Look, young people are going to hear it. They're going to be practicing it. They're going to be doing it when they're out at school. It's their choice.
And I mean, you know, and granted, I mean, you know, young kids shouldn't hear me talk about stuffing circus peanuts up somebody's ass, see how many we can get in there. But when I say fuck or motherfucker or cocksucker or whatever, it's nothing that they're not going to fucking hear in everyday life. Yeah. You know, they're going to hear it somewhere.
It's better to have that explained to them by somebody they trust so they can understand. When a younger person says it to them, then they'll be like, you really are now insulting me or whatever. But they then become streetwise.
I was just going to say that I definitely agree with you on that, NJ.
Right. Everybody does.
Definitely.
It's not everybody does it when they're live. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, even these hardcore Christian people we know on here, they still say shit that we don't hear off cameras. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna have to go in and plug my device in. My battery's going.
She's got a bob.
You know, he didn't give a shit about us small people. All he cared about was just his cronies.
Yeah.
You ever notice all the goddamn people he had working for him? He canned their ass.
Yep.
Yep.
And then whenever he signed a bill, he had the damn press around him. Then he shows it up. You know, then he went and held up the damn bill like, okay, was a bill? To go and show the people, oh, look, see what I did. I am so proud of myself. I'm like a little 2-year-old at showtime. They're show and tell.
Yeah.
Oh. That son of a bitch will never, ever be my fucking president. I don't give a shit who the fuck liked him. I don't give a shit. I never did like him.
I hear thunderstorms.
Well, I look at it, ain't none of them been my president since fucking Obama, because that's the last time I voted. So they can't blame me for all these other motherfuckers.
I love
Great.
your Obama.
Great. I'll keep an eye out for that if that happens.
What's that?
It's supposed to be getting thunderstorms where Gray is. She's gonna.
Right,
she's gonna
NJ, you live in New Jersey, man. You ever went to New York? Go to a factory in New York. See how many times you hear fuck in the first 10 minutes you're standing there. You know, I rode with a guy in New York in a semi. I was delivering something up there. And we had to sit there and wait for like 3 hours for them to open. So we just sat in the truck at the loading dock. And when they showed up, hey, back the fuck up. I mean, first thing we heard, back the fuck up a couple feet. So he backs the truck up, hits the bumpers. We go inside. Hey, George, get the fuck over here. Hey, Tom, what the fuck you doing? Hey, all you motherfuckers, get down here and unload this truck. I mean, that's how they were talking. I mean, and we're in the middle of New York, and everybody was, fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you too. Come here. You know, it's like, that's just how they talk, you know.
Damn.
So it's best to hear it when they're younger, and then realize.
And like Sasha has said many times, man, you know, no matter what the word is, you have to take into consideration the context it was used in.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times when I say fuck, it's out of excitement.
Yeah.
You know, like I caught my first 30-pound shovel, my first and only 30-pound catfish I've landed on a live stream. When that fish hit the net, I said, look at that fucking beautiful bitch. I wasn't trying to just cuss to cuss. It's just what came out because I'm looking at this massive fish laying on the bank, you know, and it was beautiful. And that's just, that was my reaction, you know.
So it looks like Gray would make the sailors blush.
Mm-hmm. I mean, for goodness sake, I'm a female, right? And most of the people I fish with are males.
Yep.
I will, when I go onto the pier to go fishing with the lads, and they're all older than me, which is a miracle, but my word, when I first met them, they tested me, the stuff they were coming out and saying, but they were the ones that left and had to walk away because I can give as good as I, as I can.
Oh, yes.
and then I was accepted. Like, oh, she's all right then. And it's like, yeah. So, for goodness sake, I don't often swear, I must admit. If I do, I can do it in another language. So
exactly, MJ. When we lose a big fish, man, I don't think men can help it. If we got a fish on and that comes off, a fuck just automatically comes out, you know.
Yep.
It's just, we can't help it.
Oh,
I
yes.
have been getting better the last couple streams. I just do a big, you know. But
you got one of those big fish that got off, and you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See you later.
Yeah. I hate it when that happens. I broke my line there at the creek last time I was down there, and I just let out a big growl instead of a fuck. But and I don't know why. I mean, most people ain't gonna let the kids watch any of my fucking content.
Yeah.
But I understand that too. But
yes, but Willie, they understand you. If you're at your home, they know that the F-bomb, everything's going to go flying. If they don't like it, don't moan about it. Just don't watch.
Exactly.
That's what I don't get.
It happens when I'm out fishing too. You know, sometimes it's me. Sometimes it's shit already floating around in my head, hits a nerve. Sometimes it's chat. Somebody will come in there talking about somebody I don't want to fucking hear about. You know, and then I'll go off on it. You know.
But fair
if I slam my finger in a car door, am gonna say, oh, I may have.
Oh, I
just,
may have just slammed my finger. That hurt. No, you're gonna say fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I must admit,
my damn
I'm on
fingers
my
see,
bed.
right here. It's a damn pickup door. I couldn't get my damn fingers out.
Dude, I shut my hand in the car door so many times growing up. I quit screaming when I did it. Mom would hear the sound of the door shut and she knew what happened. And she would come running around the door to open the fucking door up. She knew by the sound of the car door shut, and I shut my hand in the motherfucker.
Oh,
Well,
damn.
I'm lying on my bed.
Right here.
Hold on, George.
Carry on, George.
Right in the damn
That's
pickup
probably
door.
why I can still make noise with my hands.
I couldn't get them out.
Yep.
And I was trapped right there, so I had to go and take hold of the goddamn handle right there and open up like right there and pull my damn fingers out.
Yep.
Right, like an SOB. Damn, it hurt.
Well, I always had my hand around the edge of the door and I'd slam it shut. Around on the outside edge and shut the door. Ah! 4 fingers stuck in the car door.
Was you going to say yeah, Fred?
That's all I said.
Hey, Polar Bear's here. Hello, sweeto.
What words you say doesn't make the person you are. Exactly, Polar Bear. Exactly. You know, I mean, and it's just the vocabulary I've developed since I became an adult, man. It's just that's just the words I use. I use fuck a lot. You know, I love that word. It's so versatile. I call fuck the most versatile word in the English language because it can be used in every way possible.
Exactly.
You know.
Hey.
He got really
Right,
fucked.
Well, I'm lying on my bed. I've got my pussy on its back and I'm rubbing its tummy. George's face.
You just
like,
let these guys
really
speak.
say that?
No,
I've never seen George speechless till now.
Just like, what?
Exactly.
what teeth? Dude, I ain't got no goddamn teeth. I mean, really, I don't have any teeth. I got those damn phony ass goddamn dinosaur choppers, what we call them over here.
Uh,
Oh, your dentures.
Yeah. Part of the bastards, they are way up in here on me. The top plate right there, and then the bottom plate right there, one side is too goddamn wide.
Exactly, NJ.
Oh, he heard it loud and clear. That's why they both just...
that was a froggy moment, George. Sorry.
Does it rivet when you pet it?
Was it purring? Oh, yeah, it's vibrating.
It's purring?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. It's vibrating. Well. Oh, my naughty froggy.
Make me need another drink.
I've heard it all now.
George, the worst time to ever listen to me is on an early morning stream when I've just woken up.
Right.
Either I'm in chat or on panel. I can get quite wild. Well, naughty, should I say. Very. But I'm not crude, but
right.
it's
and
sort
I
of
am at times.
borderline.
I knew this. There ain't no doubt. You know, I use fucking every way you can possibly use it. I use it out of excitement, out of anger, out of, you know, displeasure, fucking, you know. Hey, babe, fuck, you know, I use fuck everywhere, you know.
Any which way you can.
Exactly.
Well,
I use the hell out of that versatile word.
when the froglets went to school, and I think they were in year 3, my boy had heard somebody use the F-bomb.
Right.
And he was extremely frustrated. And he said it. And the school went absolutely nuts. They even rung me up. And I went down and I said, look, is that the first time? Yeah. I said, well, you know, he's heard it, obviously. Yeah. And I said, don't you think it's better that a child who has issues to verbally say something to get that frustration out rather than slam somebody.
Right.
And that, you know, yes, it's, I suppose in school it's not right, but, you know, I took him home and I sat down and I explained it to him. He'd heard it on a bus somewhere. He kept it in his little mind, and it was said out of anger. So he used it appropriately because he was so angry. And, you know, I went back to school and I explained all of it to them. And I said, look, I've spoken to him. This is what happened. And the actual school were quite understanding.
Right.
I said, you can't just lay into a child because they've said a word. You've got to find out why they've said that word.
Yeah, where they heard the word, you know.
Exactly. I mean, they were all, oh, you know, the mother must be saying that word and all the rest of it. And I'm like, well, actually, no, I'll say it in a different language. And, you know, if you start saying words in a different language, then possibly he might well be, you know, but it's the language I speak. It's more of a verbal insult.
Right.
Not,
which when I was a kid, we learned how to say bad language in other languages just so we could get away with it.
Exactly.
Yes.
The first 5 Spanish words I knew was all bad.
There you go.
You know,
but, you know, in a different culture.
But I pissed my teachers off so bad in school, they would cuss at me. You know, my 5th grade teacher called me a little fucking bastard because I pissed her off to that point. I did it on purpose. But, you know.
There you go.
But, yeah, I mean, that was a teacher. There's been a teacher for years and years and years, you know. And I broke her down until she said, you little fucking bastard.
I love it. Do you know, you saying that, that's one that I do love. When someone calls me a bastard, I may be a bastard. My mother and father were married, but not to each other.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's the old meaning of it, Leon. I'll take no notice of it. Oh, NJ, that is just so funny. What you've just written. I hear, dadgummit. I mean, I got completely muddled up.
Dagnabbit.
No, I'm from the United Kingdom, okay?
Yep.
I don't know that last bit that NJ wrote can be detrimental maybe to somebody who's religious. And I actually wrote it in chat once because I thought that's what somebody was saying.
Right.
And they weren't. And I got laid into for it. And I'm like, I'm really, really sorry, but if I've insulted somebody, I do apologise. I said, but I just thought that's what they said. Oh my word! And I went, oh, for goodness sake!
And see, that's where one of my, like, the 3rd channel I ever created called Lost in Hillbilly Translation. That's where it came from because y'all talk different than we do over here. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You say sometimes I won't
join. Sometimes I won't even join in the channel because I'm learning the different meanings and the different sayings, and what we say over here has a completely different meaning to over there.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you know,
that's why I created Lost in Hillbilly Translation, because back in the day, man, we'd have UK, we'd have America, we'd have Australia. You know, we might have Philippines up there with us, and shit got lost in translation.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
You know, so I was like, man, I'm making a channel after this shit, Lost in Hillbilly Translation. Sasha!
It's like saying about the language over here. It's like when someone turns around and goes, oh, I'm having a fag.
Yeah. And
I'm
I do that just to fuck
with
people over here. I'll do that just to fuck with people. I'll go up and say, hey, man, can you spare a fag?
Yeah.
And because they have no idea what I'm talking about. And they're like, huh? Like a cigarette, motherfucker.
Yep.
Learn your English, damn it.
Yeah, and NJ, I get what you're saying, sweetie. I knew you weren't being offensive, but I was being seriously laid in to saying that.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm sorry, first time I've done it, excuse me, please, you know.
Yep. Yeah, gosh darn it, the heck. You know,
oh, no, I heard that.
What the fuck did you just say?
Like, if you're going to say it, for goodness sake.
Yeah.
Still got the same meaning. It's like, feck all.
And see, I'm not going to go back into an all-out fucking thing, but one of the guys that I've been talking about here recently, I talked about here quite recently on live stream, and the live wasn't even supposed to be about that. But this guy is the one that forgave the sex offender, but he said he couldn't forgive me because supposedly I said "God damn it" on his panel. Well, first of all, I know I didn't say "God damn" on his panel, because when I'm on someone else's panel that I know keeps their channel clean, I keep myself clean. You know, so I know I didn't say it. But even if I did, how you gonna say you can forgive a sex offender for raping someone, but you can't forgive me for saying "God damn it"? You know?
Willie, yeah, I know where you're coming from. That was infuriating, because you know that I know more about it.
That pissed me off to no ends, man.
You even put the evidence up that you go and check it out. I had to pay, because I'm not in the United Kingdom. I'm not in the USA. I had to pay extra money to get all of the record. In America, you don't have to do that. You can get more. And I'm like, and you seriously are still supporting this person?
Right.
That is, it's in black and white what they've done. Yeah. Don't even get me on that one. Oh, and that's why that's one of that side of the alleged community, I walked away.
Right.
There are other sides of the community that they were so two-faced and arse-licking.
And I still have people come over
away.
Here. Yeah, I still have people come to this channel that are part of that community, but they also understand why I'm no longer a part of that community.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
Oh, just don't. And I went
to look at somebody's channel today, and I was gonna go in with one of my troll accounts and fuck with somebody. They done deleted their channel, man.
Yeah, but people were using my name as well, like, let's give Froggy a spanner and encourage her, and then they were two-faced and talking about me behind my back.
Yep.
Don't they think that I would have found out?
Right.
It's not stupid.
True.
I will. I don't care if you call it lurking or whatever. I will be in a chat listening to what's going on. And I'm not stupid, but I will get my facts right before I would say anything.
But see, the way they like to do me, Froggy, is they don't have the balls to say my name. One of them put out a video telling people if they continue to support a certain channel, they would no longer support them. Well, I know who that was about, but he couldn't say my name, you know. And his buddy was on somebody else's panel talking about a troll, but he wouldn't say their name. And somebody contacted me that night. They're like, "Hey man, so and so's on such and such's fucking channel, and they're talking about you." It's like, we know who they're talking about. They won't say your name. So I went over there and I listened, like Froggy just said. I sat there and listened for a minute. And then finally I put in the chat, "Won't you say my name, you little bitch?" You know? I mean, you know, I'll say your name when I'm talking about you. Why can't you say mine? You know?
Yeah. Exactly.
Because they're trying to save face by doing that, man. They think that they're saving they're keeping their fucking image respectable by not saying my name, but I'm trash because I come out and tell you exactly who the fuck I'm talking about, you know.
I understand, Willie.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I won't go into some channels now that possibly I did, because of the people that are actually in the channel. I'm like, if any of you dare say hello to me, or I cannot say hello back to them, and that's my choice.
Yeah.
I'm an adult. I will always look at both sides of the story, always. Yep. And then I will make an informed choice, and that is my choice, my decision.
And that's the same thing I had to do in that situation. I had to sit back and I had to study it, and you're like, what the fuck just happened? And you know, some other people, you talk to me, and I put this together and put this together, and then finally I got the whole puzzle put together, and I realized that they got what they needed out of me. Once they got what they needed, and they weren't, I wasn't going to help them anymore, then they didn't need me no more. You know,
and that's what it was. You said the truth, and they didn't like it.
Yep.
Because it was the truth, and they didn't want to admit to it because they're not an adult. They won't own up to it. Yep. And that really pisses me off. There's no apology. There's nothing.
I'm
Hey,
still in
sexy
France.
monkey. Are
Sexy
you
monkey.
from UK then? UK then?
Right. Hell yeah, Sasha. 42% alcohol and smoking bud. Wish I had some bud. Send me some money, Sasha, so I can buy some.
I only tried that stuff twice. First time I smoked it with alcohol and threw up, and the second
Yeah,
time I just
you shouldn't do that.
well, I
Yeah.
didn't know that, did I? I was only 15.
Sasha's an old pro, though. He can handle it. But
And the second time I sat in the corner giggling, and I'm like, I don't need this to giggle.
that's what it's supposed to
Enjoy
do.
life. But I was like, nah.
Now, see,
And then-
it keeps me calm, man, because I can go live and have every intention of just lighting somebody's ass up when I go live. And I'll just be going fucking mother for a fucking hour. And all of a sudden I hit that joint a couple times. I'm like, all right, y'all, we're going to talk about something.
Yeah. But that's your choice.
Oh.
It's people's choices. Like
Yep.
with alcohol. 17 years ago, I made a promise that I wouldn't drink anymore because
Yep.
I was having IVF for the twins.
Yeah.
So I made that promise, and I haven't had a drink for 17 years, and I don't miss it. But I'm not going to turn around to people and say, well, you can't drink and you can't smoke. That's your choice.
Right.
You're over 18. I mean, the other day I was in a channel watching. It's quite interesting. I like studying the psychology of behavior. And somebody wrote in chat, this is a good Christian channel.
Right.
So I went in and I said, what? So non-Christians aren't welcome?
Right. That's what I would have said.
Pathetic statement.
I'll put this out whether you're Christian or not. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. If you're Christian or not, if you don't like it, go fuck yourselves.
Right. Yeah, if somebody tells me when I'm in somewhere, this is a good Christian channel, I'm gonna be like, well, I don't believe in God, so do I have to leave?
Yeah, there you go. Well, what about Willie? You know my name, don't you? My actual name. That is not my birth name.
Right.
It's not my birth name. And I tell you, people are so judgmental. I've been telephoned by school, right? You know my name, and they are speaking pidgin English to me and slowly, and I will let them go on and on and on. And then I'll just answer them in my best poshest accent with the longest dictionary words I can find. And one day I went into school, I had to sign something. Now I've got letters after my name, and they were being complete arseholes. And I thought, you judgmental bastards. So I signed my name and I wrote all the letters after it. And you can see their faces going, oh shit. And that's what I'll do. I mean, I walk around and I'm comfortable in my fishing stuff, my hoodies, my t-shirts, my baggy trousers, trainers. And some days, and the twins love it, I will get dressed up. I will put the makeup on. I will put the high-heeled shoes on. I will put the business suit on. I would do, the hair.
Great.
And I know my two are going to be waiting for me. And I'll walk into the school, and the receptionist is like, who's this? And I can see my two in the background smiling their heads off. And there are the three people waiting there to meet me for the meeting. And they're like looking, going, well, where is she? Where is she? And I went, I'm here. Hello? And my two are bursting out laughing, and they've had to run off. Because that's what you can do in life.
Yeah.
I'm a real sod.
Analyze me, that'd be a fucking full-time job.
Yep.
Had this one SOB on Wendy's channel. Should I tell you what that little son of a bitch called her and Sunflower?
Do you know that?
George? Yeah.
That person is not even worth mentioning, George. After that,
well, I never knew who it was, so I need to know.
They called Wendy, in our British terms, A slag.
Well, yeah, I know what that means. You told me that, but I still don't know who it was.
I can't remember the actual channel name.
And that little son of a bitch called me a fucking traitor. Excuse me for saying that, Joe.
What's the
That's
name?
all right, George.
Oh, shit. You would have to ask that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I don't. Let's see, maybe I got it here somewhere.
I can't remember
Is it-
what.
To confuse somebody who's having a go at you, best ever advice I was given is give no response or the opposite response. And it completely confuses them. And if you keep that up for 2 weeks, they'll just leave you alone. I mean, I'll go in with a right intellectual answer to them. Like a slag, you can say, yeah, slag heaps are useful because that's where everything from the ore that's been taken out is then made into a nice feature for nature.
Yeah.
You just
Dave's asking what a slag is. Slag means slut, right?
It's
Yes.
a lady of basically a lady of the night.
Yeah, slut. Yeah, hoe,
Slut.
whore, whatever.
Yeah, let's do it. Goddamn.
We just call them hoes over here.
A hoe for show.
Yep, a hoe for show.
A lot lizard. I learned that one the other day. A lot lizard.
Yep,
Yep.
yep. I knew some lot lizards growing up.
But
I can't remember.
if you,
Frickin' hell I
if you
did.
respond to somebody that is verbally
I can't
attacking
remember
you,
what the
just
fucking name
ignore them.
was. I got a call, so I'll talk to you here in a sec, Joe.
Yes, NJ. Yeah, but us women, we sit on a fortune. We can always make money if we want to. If there were no whores around, what would you men do? Hello?
Hello?
It's a job.
Yep.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with
Go
it.
to. Gotcha. Thanks.
And I've
if it's-
thought that way for a long time, man. I think that should be a profession just like anything else, and they should have protection just like any other job.
Exactly, and they should be monitored and there should be health care.
Yep.
Because
They
you
should have
don't
to pay
know
taxes
what's
too, 'cause
being
they make a
passed
lot of
on.
fucking money.
You ain't going to declare all of your money. Come on, Willie. Sod off.
But they should have to pay taxes like the rest of us, though. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah.
Lizard lickers. No, that's not what a lot lizard is. Lot lizard hops from truck to truck, NJ.
Yeah.
Sometimes she stops for a wipe down in between, you know. But
If you're
Or two.
lucky.
Yeah.
Or she just slimes you. Sit on my face. Yeah, here we go. You can have seconds.
Sit on my face and tell me that you love me. Sit on my face and tell me that
yeah,
you
she
care.
climbs up in the truck and her face is all shiny. You might want to hand her a wet wipe first or something.
Yeah. Oh my God.
It's getting worse.
Yeah, NJ, you from New Jersey. You know what a lot lizard is. There's something right there at the New Jersey Turnpike. I guarantee it. Of course, the truckers can't afford them. Got them hookers when they come across the bridge after they pay that toll bill.
Which toll booth?
New Jersey Turnpike going into New Jersey from I can't remember what state you're coming out of, but as you leave one state and go into New Jersey, you cross a bridge and you have to pay a toll if you're in a big truck.
Are you
It
coming or
costs
going?
$60-some to pay to cross that thing.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
Which way? Which way?
We had to pay both ways. Yeah, we had to pay going into New Jersey and coming out.
Yep. Right.
Was it from New York, NJ? No. Well, yeah, it could have been, I guess.
Yes,
It's been a
great.
long
Okay.
time.
I've got a question for Frogster.
Yeah.
What is the oldest bridge in London?
Tower Bridge.
Nope. It's older than Tower Bridge.
London
Just
Yeah,
think
the
of the
other
song.
bridge. London
Just think
Bridge
of the
is
song.
falling down.
How's
London
come every
Bridge.
time you come around my London Bridge be going down. That
Yep.
song?
Yeah, but London Bridge got sold to the Americans, bless your cottons, because you thought you were getting Tower Bridge. It's in your desert.
No. The famous one that's been sold around here is the Brooklyn Bridge. That's the one that's been sold around here quite a few damn times.
And that's our oldest bridge over here.
NJ.
Yeah, NJ, you know Fergie too, don't you?
Willie, you're going to have to do little quizzes.
Huh?
Okay, how many bridges are there in London?
Too many.
Yeah,
How many?
I have no idea.
there is
A lot.
35 bridges in London,
35, man, not too bad.
and that's
That's
on
just
the,
London, though.
that's all
You
the,
talk about
along,
just London.
that's just in along the Thames area. There's 35 bridges along there.
That little son of a bitches.
Well, that's around the city of London, isn't it? Because that's like an island. So the Thames almost goes all the way around it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Chicago here in America, it's the same way. Because
Oh, well done,
Chicago
Gray.
River
Gray,
runs
where are
right
you
down the
from?
middle
Were
of
you
the fucking
Googling?
city. So they got bridges all the way down, you know, cross over.
I know Gray knows because she had me say it the other day.
What? Oh, 35. Oh, well done, Gray. Is Gray male or female?
Female.
Well, there you go.
Charlie, what's up?
And Gray's favourite song, because it reminds her
Ben Giles is
of her.
Ben Giles is
great-
that little son of a bitch's name. I finally found the freaking name right here about you. That's his name right there. That's the little son of a bitch that called me a fucking traitor. Ben Giles.
Ben Giles.
J-A-L-S.
Ben Giles. Yeah, I've seen that name before.
He's a little son of a bitch called me a goddamn traitor.
You see, I knew when it happened that night, but Wendy wouldn't tell me the name. So I've been trying to
Because
find
I
out.
did not vote for his fucking president.
Yeah.
Like I said, that little son of a bitch will never be my fucking president. If that president right there tries to run again, there ain't no way. Because he's not going to get back in. Because let's put it this way,
Hi, Charlie.
not once, but twice.
If he gets reelected, that just proves my point on how stupid this country became, man.
I just think it's really sad that they haven't retired him. He's obviously demented. His cognitive mind has gone.
He don't even know
How can you have a person representing your country who is ill? That's cruel. And it's
Well,
cruel
see,
on
it's
people that
not
are
really any
dementing.
different, but this situation we're in now isn't that much different from when George W. Bush was president, because that dude he was a fucking nerd too.
Yes, exactly.
So literally, while George W. Bush was in there, Dick Cheney ran the fucking country, and I think the same thing's happening now. I think the vice president's running the shit.
You got too many puppet masters.
Yep.
He's just there at the front because he's got to finish his term. But he doesn't have to finish his term. Why don't they retire him? I know is it the lady is the vice president?
Right.
I mean, she's still going to be dictated to what to say and do.
Right.
But it's cruel. It is cruel on people that at that stage in their life when they're older.
Yep.
He's being used and abused, and it makes me angry. Because I used to care for people with dementia, with Alzheimer's. And it's cruel.
Until about
That's all I'm saying on it.
Almost 7 years ago, Froggy, I went to my mother.
Yes.
And I had to give her dialysis at night. And she died on me of renal failure.
Oh, bless.
And yes, Gray, I was the first person to sing that song to you.
And don't you ever blame yourself, George. Do not feel guilty.
Oh, no, I don't. But I tell you that.
Good.
I'm just tormenting the piss out of her, though.
And that's what a son and a mum do. And she would have loved you until her last breath and be smiling because you were tormenting the hell out of her.
Oh, but you know, half the time right there, what she wanted to do is she wanted to go and strangle me. There was one time when I pulled a real damn good pun on her. We were just coming over into Yuma County. This is up there in Colorado now. Yuma County, Yuma, Colorado. We're coming in. We just pulled. We just got into the Yuma County. I was looking at these corn stalks, and these some bitches were damn high compared to some of the ones we got down here. I was looking at those damn things. I was thinking, damn, those some bitches are big. My mother asked me, "What are you looking for?" I said, "Oh, I'm looking for YPG." She said, "Oh, they're already gone." I said, "Oh, then they must be that corny, huh?" She goes, "Ah."
Right.
I thought the you should have picked when I pulled that joke on her that bad.
Why not? George, you've been busy whilst you've been off screen.
I just been talking to a friend of mine.
No, you haven't. You've been clicking on my channel and subscribe. Oh, can I say that
yeah,
word?
well, I did.
Oh.
I did go and subscribe to you. Yeah.
Right. George, I'm a supporter. There are 2 videos on my channel. Well, one's a short, one's a video. That'll give you a bit of an insight into my character. I think Willie's watched them.
Oh,
But
I can tell just by listening to you right now.
yeah, well, you watch the videos. You will never see a photo of me, or
Nope.
I'll never go live or anything like that.
Nope.
So,
Well, I tell you something. You know,
See, I can't help it. The camera loves me, man. It's not
I
my
wanted to
fault.
go live, but I did not have my Streamlab fixed up properly for my phone. I put 3 different email addresses in. It says not a valid email address 3 times right there. I said, "What the hell?"
Yep.
I sat there and I watched the parade go by. I was mad. When I got home, I took my phone, I put it down here beside my computer. I went back and I laid down for a while. Once I got back up, I come back in here and said, I'm gonna work on this a little bit better. Come to find out, I did not go and set an email address up for Streamlab for my phone.
Yep.
Guys, you talk about, you know, if I would have gone back there into the bathroom, I looked at my face right there, probably say, dummy right across my forehead like that there, and then this way, then crossed, and then up like that, and then like that there across my face. It's 3 times and then the cross.
Wally.
I've just realised I've changed position. I'm on top of Willie. Hey!
That's your best position, isn't it?
What's the only one? Bloody dominant males. Sod off. We want a position. If we want a position, well, we're gonna go for it.
I want to thrust on Earth.
No.
That is ugly up there. Damn.
You need an otter spear.
The thing up there above me, it's ugly. Whatever the hell that thing right there is. I've told you.
Hey.
Bird, behave.
Yeah.
Yeah, you old brat. I'm going to have to go and burn you.
That's funny shit there.
I'm going to leave you for about 5 minutes. I need to get some sausages. Hey!
What sort of sausages?
Not saying.
But we're having a meeting over.
Are you having a weenie? Yeah. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go.
Yeah, Willie will be back in just a second, guys. He had to go eat a piece of bread or something.
Okay, Maria.
Maria, Willie, I'll be
Take over, Maria.
I'll be sending that package right there.
The whole time, I swear.
That box. I'll be sending this card and the 2 these right here. 2 packs of papers to Willie. Priority mail. Through, well, it'll be flat rate. I'll be sending it through the post office, but it's going to be flat rate.
Right.
Great, you're welcome.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take and I'm going to cut the back of this card right. This not card, but this envelope right here off.
Aeroplane.
We make you spit your drink a lot over here, Gray. That's our goal
And
in
this
life.
right here on. I'm just going to put the whole damn thing right there on there, just like this right here, without the flat and
What?
the back part on there.
Oh
Hold
yeah.
on, Yvonne calling. I'm cleaning off.
Oh boy.
I am cleaning the drink off my monitor. Thanks for the laugh.
Yeah, y'all make Gray spit her drink on her computer screen.
Only because I wanted to smash on
Aw.
Earth.
Poor thing.
Well, my pussy wants my sausage.
That's what she said.
Work that one out.
Hey,
Nothing.
what a headache.
But I know what comes next.
What?
Like,
I've
My
just
pussy
realised
used to
who,
want
Turn
sausage.
it off then.
who Sexy Monkey is. It's Sasha.
Yeah, he's from the UK.
I know.
Speaks that proper English.
What, like I does?
Oh, no, I don't. I don't talk no proper fucking English.
One has to speak. Oh God, I was going to say the Queen's English, but one can't say that anymore, can one? We are not.
No,
amused.
one can't.
No, no. Yeah. So no, I'm not going on that subject. Ooh. Did George run away? Because I shocked him again.
Let's go get some coffee, y'all.
Sausages and pussies. Wait, come back.
Yep, talk about pussy. Got him all excited.
Uh-huh.
I just had to go over there, my coffee maker, and get some coffee. Right quick, y'all.
Right, Sasha?
There you
That's
go.
the same thing me
Sasha.
and George talking about presidents over here, man. If we didn't vote for him, that ain't my fucking president.
I didn't vote for no goddamn Trump, and I won't vote for that little bastard.
Nope.
I don't care what my goddamn second cousin
I
Juanita
didn't vote
said.
for Trump. I didn't vote for Biden. That's what I said. Last time I cast my vote was Obama, and he won. And that's the last time I voted.
Sasha,
And maybe
we
I
won't
made a
talk
mistake on that one
about the
too. I'm
new
not
one.
saying I didn't, but he was the lesser of the two evils.
And you know, a lot of people out there are saying that he was a freaking Muslim. He said he was not.
Right?
He said that he was a Christian. But
I'm
everybody
no Christian.
saying, "Oh, he's a Muslim. He's a Muslim." Look at
Well, that's
look at
like
that thing.
fucking Trump. Trump's like, I want to see your birth certificate. And Obama said, well, I want to see your tax returns, motherfucker. You know? And nobody's seen Trump's tax returns, so we didn't need to see Obama's birth certificate.
That's right. Goddamn Trump out there, like you said.
Does
he
your
is no
pussy like
man.
carrots, cucumbers, or bananas as well?
Oh, Gray, my pussy. Look.
Yeah.
Like
Leon
a
ain't never gonna turn
variety.
that camera back on after that one, Greg. At least you didn't put zucchini in there, I guess.
No, aubergine,
Or an
dear,
eggplant.
aubergine. Come on, when you've had a few kids and you get old, it's an aubergine. It's the only thing that will work.
Well, yeah, I imagine once you pop a few kids out of there, you can probably put an eggplant in there.
Yeah, but I had cesareans. I was clever.
Ah, you had them all C-section?
All of them, yeah.
Hell yeah.
And people go, oh, you know.
That means she's still nice and tight down there, boys.
I ain't saying nothing.
I know what that means.
Yeah, well.
I should have it. Should have
Have
what?
what? Snap.
Should have what, Greg? What you talking about?
Oh, no.
she said so it's a sausage and a hefty bag. Laugh out loud. Just
Sausage in a hefty bag. Yep, there you go. Got to use the hefty bags, the ones that stretch.
flexible bags.
Yep, flex bags. He's a grower, not a shower.
Well, we know where my mind's going because I just read Nightbot, but I didn't have Creek. I had a crack instead. I read it as a crack. Oh, for God's sake. Oh,
Sasha!
Sasha.
Hi.
Yeah, it says
little
Creek, not Crack Frog.
I know, but you know, the chat. What's going on in chat? Hello, Sasha.
Hi. I had to wait for people to leave before I came on. I didn't want you to see people. You know.
Okay.
We knew what you meant, Gray. We read it right.
He's still in France or is he at home?
He's still in France. He said till
Yeah,
Wednesday,
another
right?
2 days.
Comment allez-vous, monsieur?
Ask him if they'll send me a keychain.
That's how it starts. That's how it starts out, Gray. It starts out as a mushroom in the moss. And then he wakes up.
Ask him if
Yeah.
Where he said, will you send her a keychain from France to add to her collection? That'd probably cost like $50 for that little ass keychain, man.
What kind of keychain?
Bring it back to the UK and then mail it.
What are you doing in
Something
France?
with the French flag, something like that.
Been petting any pussies over there?
Nah. Bowie doesn't mean what you said. That's coulon vu.
What? Who said what I said? Well, I mean,
Oh,
What
we're talking
Bowie
about
meant.
Bowie. Yeah, spelled like Bowie. Way back. That's way back here.
not spelled like, said like. It's obviously
Ah,
spelled differently.
Okay.
But it doesn't mean what you said.
That's what I was told, and
Well, I
I
think
had no
somebody's.
reason to lie to me.
Yeti, governor.
No, you remember that.
Hell yes, I remember that.
Like
I don't know what
governor.
it means though.
They finally made they stopped my nightbot from saying it.
Do you remember what it means?
Well, governor.
Yeah, Yeti, governor.
It's governor, Yeti governor.
Spelled like Jedi, which we were talking about earlier. Spelled the same as
Yeah.
Jedi, but it's Yeti, governor.
It's another mushroom.
Turns into a dog pecker, which is another mushroom Dobson maze.
Oh, I'm getting educated here, you know.
Well, I'm gonna drop down anyway, Dubbo, and I will still be in the chat, but
Yeah, Leon.
getting ready to go to bed. Been
Yeah, it's 10 to 10.
yep.
Yeah.
Could you
Pass
imagine
my-
if humans? Could you imagine if
Night
humans
night,
were like
Milky
cats and
Bar
dogs?
Milky Bar Kid is strong and tough, and only the best is good enough. The creamiest milk, the whitest bar, the goodness that's in Milky Bar.
I'm never gonna let that down now, am I?
I will keep it secret, but I might sneak in a chat
Milky
and
Bar
say,
boy. Yeah, you might as well start
Yeah.
putting that on your
I
name.
didn't say a damn word. I didn't say a fucking word, not at all.
Man.
So don't look at me. It was all Froggy that did that shit. It was
well, I'm
Froggy
good
that
at
did all
getting
that
info
stuff right
out of
there.
people.
Darn you!
Not me.
Right.
I'm a master detective. Aha.
Well, that you are, Frog.
Now, so I guess we'll find out if we get a power back on or not.
I know. I'm still around, Leon. Don't worry. I will come to your rescue and as and when needed, but I'm not needed at the moment.
Frog, I know you're always there.
hmm
So
When I can
Yes,
be, I
I'm-
will be.
I know, darling. All right, then.
Because then,
Oh,
I'll tell you
see,
something. Whenever you need her, all you have to do is just put a karaoke, or that karaoke.
Ribbit.
I
Oh,
definitely
no,
do
no,
not
no, no,
want
no.
to.
You don't want to do that.
I'm
Rabbit,
sorry.
rabbit.
I'll say this. I will say this hands down. I never want to get on the wrong side of this lady. Hell and to the no.
Picking up their signs and cones.
Yeah. I'll stand up to all of them, won't I, Leon?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll give it to them. And
I have
and
seen it
legally,
happen.
I'll do it.
Yes.
I'll legally do it as well. So,
Yeah.
Mm.
I will be in
It'd
the
awesome
chat.
if humans were like dogs and cats when we stick it in there and it swells up, locks us together so they can't go nowhere.
Oh,
Wouldn't
yes.
that be awesome?
Yeah. Right.
Or be a piggy. Corkscrew.
Yeah, the corkscrew. Ducks and geese are the same way. They got the corkscrew, Peter.
What made you think
Love
of
you all.
this?
Don't talk to me about guinea pigs. Oh my word.
That was a casual thought.
Oh,
I'm not
fuck.
casual. Sasha, I'll just come out and
what
say
Willie
it.
just said
Ah.
about we were like animals. That seemed to come from
Oh,
nowhere.
yeah.
I can tell you one thing, Gray. Leavenworth has really changed a hell of a lot. Because those areas where those tables that they were at, out there in part of the street, they weren't there when I was there at all. They were not there at all. Now that place has ever really changed a hell of a lot.
Well, the tree trimmers are done out there. Power's still out. And that's what the office, they think that the tree trimmers hit a line out there and knocked out the whole village.
Oh, yeah.
I think the tree trimmers had them turn the power off while they were working the rest of the way around that line. That's what I think they did.
If that was the case, they're supposed to let the office know, hey, we're turning the power off.
They
A
could
little
have,
bit.
but that don't mean the office is gonna let everybody else know.
Yeah, and they're supposedly they're having some kind of fucking meeting up at the office, so nobody's allowed to go up there and ask no questions. You know, we live in fucking Nazi Germany over here.
Figures. In other words, you kind of live in kind of like an HOA, in other words.
Walk them out there and look at it. I'll walk
Do what, George?
I said you're kind of like in an HOA.
Yeah, basically.
You either do what they say or else you ain't worth a shit.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Abide by our rules, but we don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do
don't
what they
give a shit.
want
They
to
don't
do.
have to- they don't have to listen to their own fucking rules.
But yeah, we do anything they don't like, and they're all over it.
Yeah.
See, we're all talking about
Maria. So there's Maria. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we sat in there watched TV. Fucking everything went out. And Tweaker 19. Tweaker 19.
You know, like if it's out still by tomorrow, Willie. You know,
Do what?
say like if it's out for like 3 days.
Yeah.
Legally, you can take that off of your damn rent.
Right?
If they don't like it, tough shit.
The manager's out here with a weed eater because maintenance is worthless. She hired him.
Like I said, that is the law.
There's some nice firewood over there if I had an axe. I got no firewood out here lasting me all summer. Yeah, these are my pretty flowers. There's the pink ones.
Oh, wow.
There's the white ones.
Those are nice.
There's the purple ones.
Oh, wow.
Got an Easter lily trying down here. It ain't even came up with a bulb yet to bloom. Yeah, it's coming, man.
You should see some of the trees down here. They're on bloom, especially this one tree called a jacaranda. God, is that ever gorgeous down here.
Hell yeah. And I planted Marias, these, what the hell's these called? No, I can't remember what they're called, but I planted 3 of these for Maria last year. And I thought they all died. Yeah. But 2 of them survived, came back.
Huh. They're pansies.
Nice.
Huh?
I think
Pansies.
they're pansies.
Pansies. Yeah, they're pansies. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God.
My
I even
hands chicken
do
blowing up.
gardening as well.
Yeah.
And chicken, yeah.
Wow, they grow outside.
Yeah. Some of those that there are succulents, which has to be outside.
Yep.
Except for, like,
Yeah, they sit out here all winter. They stay outside all winter long.
That's
They'll
amazing.
make it through anything. They'll survive.
I don't know if you saw it, Willie, but I sent you an email, I think, the day before yesterday.
That's our manager walking over with weed. You know, bad times are bad when she's out here. This fucking crazy.
He can't see nothing right now.
Take you guys back to the house so I can hear you.
He doesn't have no power, so he can't look at his computer.
Yeah, have no electric.
But then how are you even doing this? I don't understand that.
On his phone.
Yeah, I'm on mobile data, and I got the phone plugged into a portable charger to keep it
And he'll
live.
have light. He'll have light in a minute from his fishing light.
Oh, I'm sorry, Willie. I had no idea. I'm sorry to hear
Yeah,
this.
we were sitting here live. It happened during this stream. We were just sitting here, and lights just fucking went out.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Can't see shit.
Don't worry.
See, I got
be there.
came up. My fishing light just went out too.
He'll still be there.
Oh, we can still see you. You're all in blue.
Yeah, you can see me from the light off the phone. That's it.
Uh-huh.
All right,
It's
I'm
enough, but
back to my chair. Barely.
how
Made
long
it.
have you been live for? Because I don't want you draining your
I've been live
charge.
for 4 hours now.
Yeah, but your charge, you've got to keep that just in case.
Yeah, I'll turn the other light on. I don't know how much juice we got, but there's the other one. That's all we got now. Yeah, this is the one that just died on me. It's one of my $20 Walmart lights.
That's good.
I don't think they were fully charged because normally I get about 4 hours a piece out of them. So I don't think it was fully charged.
Well, you got a battery backup for your phone? Same here.
Yeah, that's how we're still going now. I've got this portable charger here, and it's full. All 4 lights are
mine
going.
is too.
This is a 20,000 what BTU, whatever the fuck these letters are.
And look who's come in the chat, Willie. We got DMV.
DMV, what if you want to be what it is? I wish I smelled something,
I love
DMV.
that
I need
guy.
some green, man. I need some weed badly right now. Yeah, our power went out during this live stream, DMV. They're trimming trees across the street, and we think they hit a line. And now they're finishing up, so we don't know fucking. I guess it's not even DP&L here anymore. It used to be Dayton Power and Electric, but I guess it's something different now.
Huh.
I'm assuming they're sending somebody to fix this shit.
Ours here is APS. And I tell you something, if you have a solar panel,
Yeah.
like outside, what they'll do is they'll take and they'll charge you, even if you still had, even if you were selling it to them. What they would do is they take it off
Right.
at the end of the year. They take and figure out how much, they pay, you paid them, and how much they should pay you. That's how they figure it out. That's a pretty kitty. Hey, kitty.
And see, I think that's bullshit, man. I think if you buy solar panels and it supplies enough energy, then you already paid for it. You shouldn't have to pay nothing else.
Oh, are you not in Paris,
APS,
Sasha?
they'll take it from you.
No, I'm in France, not
But the thing
Paris.
is, they'll still charge you,
Sorry about France.
for using the power.
Is that
though?
your cat?
It's belongs to my mum. She does.
And your mum lives in France.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, Leon.
Lovely.
Hi, kitty.
You're sweet. Sweet baby.
Take care, Leon. Have a good one. Oh, it's a pretty kitty.
Yeah, 10-foot cord on there.
Oh.
And I can even
So
plug
when are you
Maria's
coming
phone
back
in
to the
here.
United
Same time, I've got
Kingdom then,
two.
Sasha?
Now Maria's charging her phone too.
Day after tomorrow, Wednesday.
Are you coming back? Are you coming under the channel or on top of the
No.
channel?
I got 3.
On top, I suppose.
Yeah, I got 3 ports on mine, Willie.
Yeah,
Very.
personally, I like being on top of it.
Like I said, on my battery backup right there, my battery charger.
Yep.
For my phone, I got 3.
What are you coming in Calais or?
Yeah, 3 of those 3 of those ports, the UBS ports.
Are you coming in
USB ports,
to
whatever
Dover?
they are.
No, I'm not. I'm going directly to the. There's a direct flight to where I live, so that's nice and easy.
Oh, you're flying.
Kitty,
Oh, that's so
kitty.
much better. So much better.
Kitty, kitty. Meow.
Meow.
Kitty, kitty. I bet you her motors are running.
Bonjour, le caddie.
Her name is Matisse.
Matisse?
Matisse. Matisse.
Matisse.
And meanwhile, this is the reaction I get out of my cat. Absolutely nothing.
Ghost, ghost.
Ghost!
Ghost.
Ghost!
Oh. Ghost.
Oh,
Oh,
don't disturb me, Dad. I'll piss on you.
You know, there's another cat here who looks just like Ghost. And I think he's the happiest cat in the world. He's just so happy all the time.
no. Oh, that's so
Fuck
sweet.
you, go back to sleep.
I can't.
Right, Willie.
Hey, screw you, asshole. I'm trying to sleep. Don't
Yep.
disturb me.
Well, he's even madder because we ain't got no green. See, normally he'll be out in the other room asleep on his fucking cat tower thing out there, and I'll be rolling one up, right? So I'll say ghost, and like 2 seconds he's in here. Like what? And I'll show him. I'll have it rolled up and I'll hold it like this, and he'll come right over here and sit down in his box right in front of us, waiting.
Catnip. Catnip.
Crazy ass goddamn cat.
Yep.
Mhm.
Every cat we've
Willie.
every cat we've had since we've been together was a pothead.
Well, this is a strange role reversal, Willie. I've been making up for you not smoking today.
Yeah, you're making up for it. I have been drinking with you today. I was drinking some Jim Beam early. I think it's a little higher than 42 proof, though. I think. I can't remember.
So, did you deliberately stay out of the United Kingdom for the festive weekend, shall we say, Sasha?
That was just a lucky coincidence.
You're lucky. You were
Just a
lucky.
happy coincidence, huh, Sauce?
Yeah.
Mhm. Yes.
I got a picture. I downloaded a picture off Google yesterday. It's Princess Diana, like this. And
Yay!
it says enjoy your correlation, Charles.
Actually, it said Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie. It says Charlie, not Charles, but it's too tall for me to use it as a thumbnail. I wanted to use it for a thumbnail, but it's too
And it's
tall.
not a photoshopped image, it's real.
Tag me in today. And I want to see if you can use it as a thumbnail.
Yeah, I love Princess Di, man.
And that's a genuine picture, not photoshopped.
I think it's genuine. I think I'll send it to you on Facebook.
I'm not on that anymore. I'm not
Oh,
on
that's
social
right.
media.
I can send it to you email.
Email's the only way now. Yeah.
Meet Oscar the Ounce. Nice. Y'all want to meet Oscar the Ounce?
I'll be damned. How the hell they get Leon there?
Oh, shit.
I'll edit it real quick and then I'll send it to you.
Oh,
Which
shit.
one reminds me of Big Mac?
Willie.
DMV, hop on your bike, bring one over and
Willie.
smoke with me, man.
Hmm.
You're only like 3 states away.
Oh, you might not be able to. Can you hear me, Willie?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Wasn't too sure. Right. I'm coming up to 5 minutes past 10.
Yep.
Sadly, I'm back to 6:30 alarm calls because they're back at school
Yep. School back.
tomorrow. And they've got another 4 days of mock exams. So I am going to say good night to you, my sweet.
All right, Froggy.
All right,
And
you
Thank
to
take
you,
care,
thank you.
buddy.
Maria.
Have a good night.
Love you,
Good night,
Froggy.
George. Good night, Sasha.
Bon nuit.
Matisse. You are so. Oh, you turned around then when you heard your name. And everybody in chat, take care of yourselves. And I'll be back.
All right.
Maybe not as angry as what I was, but I'm glad I've said what
Thanks for
I
the
needed.
warning.
I
Thanks
needed
for the
to
threat.
say it
Yep.
because they weren't going to get away with it
You know,
anymore.
it does need to be said when people do that on here, man. And that's where this channel comes in. That's what we're here for.
Uh-huh. Well, let's just see if my name is Mud and I don't give a two-fingered toss. So it's the truth, and if they want any evidence or anything like that, they can get hold of me or they can ask certain people. But yeah, it's not on. I've had
They can
enough.
fuck off.
And it was time that I did say something. I hinted about it a few lives ago.
Yep.
And then I was just waiting to see if anything productive would happen. And it hasn't.
You hinted about it in a past life.
No,
And
in a past
like I
life.
said, Froggy, you know, if that would have been something big, you know, and they just didn't have the money to send it, but you sent the fucking money for the postage and it was just a picture. I mean, there's no reason for it. There's no
There
reason for
wasn't
that
any.
at all.
Any whatsoever.
They
All
just
right, then,
haven't
my
made it.
lovely.
They've never made the effort to send it to you.
Well, apparently they don't send a lot of giveaways and stuff, but that was wrong. That was money for a charity, and they offered the raffle to put bids in.
Right.
So nah. All right then, my lovelies. I'm away. Take care. Look after
All right,
yourself.
Froggy.
Froggy.
Safe
Bye.
travels back
Froggy.
to
Good
the
night.
UK, Sasha.
Thank you.
Bye now. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Poof.
Matisse. Matisse.
I don't know why her face is blurred, but her body isn't. It's like she doesn't want to be a.
Is that a Maine Coon cat, Sasha? Do you know?
I'm not. She looks like an owl to me. Her face really looks like an owl face.
Yeah, it's Maine Coon. That's what that is.
Yeah.
It is Maine Coon.
Jeffrey used to have one of those massive cats.
Matisse. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Where's your cord on me? Somebody else can put it.
Now she's washing her face.
She doesn't like women. She only likes men. It's a thing.
Huh. Matisse. Hey. Kitty, 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 kitty. Hey, you crazy cat.
She's actually not very big. She's just
Matisse.
close to me on the
A lot of hair.
screen. She's pretty petite actually.
Yeah. I had my first ever calico. Every time I'd give her a bath, she'd just be nothing but just skin right there. Then after she got, after I dried her off right there and I put her down, and she would she was pissed at me after a while there. Then I give my other cat, Jim, who was an orange and white tabby. Well, they call him ginger cats over here. They call him, that's what they call that breed right there, ginger cat. And I give him a bath, and oh shit, I had to hold him by the scruff of the neck, and I had to kind of wash him with one hand right there, then hold him with the other hand right there, then wash the other side right there, and kind of rinse him off quite a bit right there. Make sure all that soap right there is off of him real good. And I take and I dry him off, and oh God, he got pissed at me too. But after a while, they got over it. They needed it real bad.
Your ghost needs a bath, man. I'm scared of that little bastard. He'll fuck me up.
Well, that's what you go and you wear one of the armor suits there, man.
Right?
And that's when you give them a bath.
Yeah.
She's a pretty cat.
I couldn't even put him in a cage and try to use a brush. He'd attack the brush and eat the fucking soap.
Damn.
He would. I know he would. He's all calm and cool when he's out here. If you try to get him near out water, it's a whole different story.
Uh-huh.
Like this case.
It's gotta be his choice, huh?
Yeah. I got scratches on my arms and legs just from him jumping off my lap.
Aye.
He keeps them claws way too sharp because he ain't never gonna need them.
I remember my first earthquake that I went through up there in Anaconda. This was now up there in Montana. I thought it was my cat that was sharpening his toenails on the side of my chair because I was watching a show called Emergency. And all of a sudden, I looked over here on the right side. Well, I should say the left side. Wasn't there. I looked on the right side. Wasn't there. I got up. I went into the bedroom. Here he was, camped out. His name was shit. I don't remember what the hell I called him. Alfonso. Yeah, Alphonse. Named him after the gangster, Alphonse Capone. Al Capone.
Yep.
And I didn't know, that it was a quake till I went to work the next day. And then they said, "Oh, did you happen to feel that quake?" I said, "That was a quake?" So I've never been through one. My first one. I've been through some small quakes down there between Avenue D and E on 8th Street, down here in Yuma. Then I went through a good-sized quake up here, out here in the foothills.
Right.
My mother felt it. She come out onto the porch, her back porch. She said, "What the hell was that?" I said, "That was a quake." She goes, "Oh, I didn't know that." I said, "Yeah." So I felt the shaking when when I laid down on my bed right there because I was kind of tired. So after I felt the shaking complete after it stopped, I went and I checked the water in my toilet right there, and it was sloshing back and forth like this right here. Then I went to check on. I was going to go check on my mother. And she said, "What the hell was that?" I said, "That was an earthquake." Oh. She'd never been through one.
Yeah.
Hell, I remember the one that hit Yuma, come from the south. We were on 24th and 3E it was. I seen this wave come across the lot, like I thought, it's kind of rolling, somewhat like that. I thought, hell, that's just the wind. That's just the wind. Looked around. Wasn't the wind at all. When we got home, I checked out the TV station. I said that was a quake that had hit.
Right.
I said, "Damn." And we were in my mother's old band when we were coming home.
Right. I only remember ever feeling one earthquake here in Ohio, and that was back in like 2017, something like that.
Uh-huh.
And we barely felt it, but I mean, if you was paying attention at that moment, you knew it happened. And we still didn't know what it was till the news told us. And we turned the news on that evening. Like, we felt an earthquake in Ohio that came from East Coast somewhere. And we were all like, "Nah, that was an earthquake. Hell yeah, because it wasn't hard enough to tear anything down, but we felt the ground.
Hell, the Easter quake that we had here, it destroyed a bunch of booze bottles that at our local supermarket out here. fries, it
Right.
was. I mean, it broke a whole bunch of bottles, and they had to go and block off that whole aisle and clean the whole damn mess right there up. And steak, oh God, that place just reeked like crazy. I mean, those damn,
Oh, okay.
all that alcohol, oh God,
Right?
just stink royally.
Yeah, I didn't want to cut George off. Greg Marie was answering me in the chat.
The only way, I'll have, if I want to go and cook, like if I want a beer right there, I'll go and I'll cook with a goddamn thing.
Right.
I'll get some of those kielbasa sausages, and I'll get a 6-pack, and I'll put like 2 cans of beer in there, and like about a cup of water, 1 cup of water into the beer. Then I'll go and cook with the damn stuff.
Yeah.
The smell will get you drunk.
Feedback.
Taste that in the food.
Right. I think beer gives a good flavor to food, man. I mean, you don't want to. Well, I mean, and like beer brats, stadium brats. I will cook those straight in fucking beer, straight beer in the pan with it.
Yeah.
And if I put it on the grill and I got an extra beer, and I say extra beer because I got to have more than one if I'm going to cook with one. But I'll take the can and I'll put the brats on the grill and I'll pour a little bit on top of them. And I'll set the can in the grill, close the lid down. And when I come back out, I'll take the tongs and pour a little bit more beer on top of the brats and set it back in there, so it's still all the flavor and shit still standing there with the smoke. You know what I mean? It has a great flavor to food.
Oh, yeah.
It tastes better on food than it does by itself, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Some beers just nasty.
That's what I like about that stuff.
Yeah.
I always say, like my mother said up there outside of Anaconda, a place called Lost Creek, was the smell will get you drunk, but you cannot taste it in the meat. My stepfather, he was a recovering alcoholic.
Right.
And he hated the smell of booze. My mother had some of that cooking sherry. She poured it into like some, what was it? Fish it was, yeah. That she had got through Swans it was. And she put some of that stuff there in that was there. And you couldn't even hardly taste the damn booze in the damn thing at all.
Right.
That's how damn good it was.
And you go to them fancy restaurants, and you see them using cooking wine a lot. They'll pour the wine in there and let it light on fire and blow it back out and give you your food tasting good as fuck.
Yep.
Yep.
Like cooking sake.
You talking about earthquakes, right, Greg? You got blamed for rattling. She said, I got blamed. I remember in 78 or something, I got blamed for rattling my granddad's trophy cabinet. She said it was an earthquake. She got blamed for it. Now she's been through 3 of them there in the last 23 years.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I only remember ever feeling the one here. I think it was about 2017. I think it came from the East Coast somewhere. We're Eastern time zone, but we're not on the coast. A couple states away.
Yeah. I suppose you don't get the ones from like down to Missouri up that way there.
Right.
Because y'all kind of close to Missouri right there. And that'd be the New Madrid fault over there.
Right.
And we're close to the San Andreas is what we are. But we got at least 3 of them running through Yuma. We got the Yuma fault, and then we got some of the other fault lines. We're also close to the San Andreas fault line there, too.
I like that movie. You ever seen that movie, San Andreas?
Yeah.
I like that. I thought it was a pretty good movie. I don't like it as much as I do 2012. 2012 is one of my favorite fucking end of the world movies ever. But
oh, shit.
San Andreas is pretty good, dude.
That was a good movie, that right there was. Oh shit! What the hell was in the name of that other damn movie? No matter what type of movie it is, no matter what type of disaster movie, the person that gets hit, damn Hollywood sign. It does not matter what type of disaster, even on volcano.
Yep.
What happens?
Because that was in Los Angeles.
Hit.
Yep. I like that movie too, but I see what you're saying there. I love Volcano, but I'm a big Tommy Lee Jones fan. I love Tommy Lee, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree with you. That Hollywood signs are too damn many of them, man.
Yeah, but did you know this right here, Willie? You know what the original name of Hollywood was?
Huh.
The Hollywood Hills right there used to be called Hollywood Land.
Right, yeah, because there's a film called Hollywood Land starring Ben Affleck as the first actor to play Superman. George Reeves.
Christopher Reeves?
No, George
Reeves. Christopher Reeves' father.
George Reeves was the first Superman.
No shit.
Yeah.
When was that?
And the film's called Hollywood Land.
50s. 40s and 50s it was. When George Reeves that's when he played Superman.
And that was actually Christopher Reeves' father.
Yeah.
That's cool shit. I had no idea.
They were connected? I didn't know there was a connection.
Oh, yeah. And then all of a sudden that damn land part right there, it got, to where it's all tore up right there and all the hell. Tore all the hell right there. And they just got rid of that land off there for, Hollywood Land. And they just kept Hollywood on there.
Mm-hmm.
I actually got to see that damn Hollywood sign. Because I went through L.A., heading back up to Montana it was. Man, was that ever neat. And I tell you one thing that was weird. I landed at LAX. And I did not know it at the time. But there was 2 runways. We were coming down, and there was another plane coming down at the same time. I was like, saw that goddamn plane. I say, fella, you get your fucking ass back up there. We were here first. I did, like I said, I didn't know that there was 2 runways there.
Yeah.
One for us over here and one for them over here to land. And that was totally weird. That just absolutely blew my mind. Landed over there in LAX, and then from there took off and landed over here in Yuma, Arizona.
You seen the new Elvis movie?
Nope.
Old Elvis.
Yeah, it's called Elvis. Yeah. But when when Elvis is trying to make his comeback in that movie, he calls a group of guys together and they met up at the Hollywood sign, and it was all rusted out and broken down and shit. I thought that was the coolest I ever seen it.
Yeah. The only thing that they keep on there, and they try and keep it up right there, is the Hollywood part.
Yep.
They don't have the Hollywood land there anymore. They don't have that land part on there anymore.
Yeah.
They just keep the Hollywood part on there. They keep that up pretty much. They keep good maintenance on that one.
Right.
Yeah.
But it was, if you go back and you look into history right there, pretty much, Willie, you will find out that it was called Hollywood Land. That is the truth, too.
Oh, yeah, I believe you. Sasha said there was a movie about that, too. I'll have to look for that. Hey, Gray, Maria was asking if you got a messenger or anything, if you're still watching. If had anybody talk to you besides YouTube. You got Facebook Messenger or anything like that? Green corn is in your future. Green corn is in your future.
Hey, Willie.
Huh?
Look at that cat right there.
That's the happy one.
That looks like yours.
Yep. Yeah, it does.
Pure white. That's what Alfonso.
Now, see, Ghost isn't 100% white. Ghost has a light gray spot, like right between his ears on top of his head, and that's it. But I mean, you got to get up close to see it. I mean, it's so light gray. It's so light, you got to get right up and look for it. If not,
once
if you're over here,
he
he
had a
looks
gray
light.
cap on his head. Then the very tip of his tail was gray too. The rest of
Yeah.
him was pure white.
I would pick him up and show you, but he'd claw the shit out of him. So he done went back to sleep.
Grace said she will get back to sleep.
I've seen that cat already.
All right, Greg.
Oh boy. Yeah, getting back to my ex-stepbrother-in-law, the one that I had that used to be up there in Leavenworth, Washington. He had the all Australian store. And right next door, there was a place that would go and rotisserie those ham hocks and God, the smell! Oh man, it would just penetrate outside. You know, it would just go right outside there. Oh God, it smells so good. But over there, they call them Schweinhoofs. No, not Schweinhoofs, but Schweinhocks, it was called. That smelled good. Oh God, it smelled good. And that was pretty neat too. But boy, that place has really changed a lot since I've been up there.
Sorry, you said it smelled of what?
It smelled good. The rotisserie of the ham hocks. Because what it would do is, you know, they would go and rotisserie them right there. Right there.
Right.
So you could see them do it right there, right in the window right there.
Right, but
It smelled good. Oh, God.
the smell of what, though?
Right. The ham hocks.
He's a vegetarian. He doesn't understand.
Oh, sorry, I when you said they smell good, I was really
Ham
confused because
hock.
I really thought you said tampons. I thought they
No,
smell
no,
good.
no, 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 no.
Now,
No,
Sauce is
no.
a vegetarian, so he wouldn't get the same smells there as we do.
Schweinhoofs. That's what the
Yeah,
Germans call them.
I wouldn't think that that's a good smell.
Which I understand. I mean, if you're a vegetarian, I can understand. You know, cooked meat would probably be gross, but to me, it's like, yeah, feed me, Seymour, feed me. Thank you, Greg. You want me to tell everybody, Greg? I'll tell them. I ain't too proud.
Willie, I'm sorry. I know I haven't been here long, but I think I've got to go because I've got to be up very early in the morning. And
All right, Sasha,
Yeah.
you gonna go live when you get back home?
You take care.
from Wednesday onwards, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Take
care,
I
my
can
team.
expect to see you back. On
Matisse.
Wednesday.
Hey. Kitty, 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 kitty.
All right. I'll see you.
Thank you.
I'll see you once I'm back in the UK.
She don't give a fuck.
How'd you
I'm
take
starting to want. I don't think cats can see screens like we do, man. 'Cause I try to show ghost cats and stuff.
Kitty, 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 kitty,
Ignores.
kitty.
Yeah, well, they don't make out details. It's just something.
That's
that
what I
they
was
can't
thinking.
see
Yeah.
People on it. It's
They
just.
see something moving. That's about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
The sound does drive him nuts, though.
Well, she's hard of hearing.
Oh,
Yeah. But yeah, I'll be back.
Better.
I might be back on Thursday or Friday.
all right,
Sometime after Wednesday, I'll be back.
all right.
All right.
Why don't you take care?
Yeah, we got you. We need you back to save Jay, man. He's gonna fuck around and get all his shit deleted.
Yeah, I'll do what I can. I don't know what that is, but I'll
Yeah.
I'm about ready to go lay down myself because
Yeah.
I didn't get to sleep till about 2 this morning. So then I got up about I think it was about 6 it was, yeah. About 6 it was.
I was awake about 7 this morning. Got up, ate something. Maria finally rolled out about 10.
Because let's put it this way, I was gonna go and let Walmart know, but I still have not gotten that damn card. But now that I got it here, I'm going to send that sucker out to you. I'll send it in the in a box like this right here, a small priority mailbox.
Yeah.
Through UPS.
Yeah. And see, once we get that, we don't even have to worry about a ride to Walmart. I can go straight to Walmart.com and order what we need, and they'll deliver it right to the house. So
yeah, see, this right here is the regular Visa gift card.
Yep. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That, and I'm also sending you up these right here, the 2 packs.
Hell yeah. We'll definitely use those.
One of my best friends.
They were out of my OCBs when I went the other day, so we're actually using Raws right now.
Yeah.
A really good friend of
next
mine.
Best thing.
One of my best friends works for UPS, so he'll make sure it gets to
you. UPS. Oops.
Yeah.
You know, I heard years ago they was talking about FedEx and UPS was going to join together and call it Fed Up. Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna tell them anyway then, Grace, since you said you don't have to. That means I can. Grace just hit us with a $50 PayPal, y'all. So we're gonna get something to eat, we're gonna get something to smoke, and life's gonna be good waiting on this fucking electric to come back on.
Yeah.
Good. Baby steps.
Good luck to you on that, Willie. I'll talk to you later. You take care.
All right, brother.
Take care, y'all.
Okay,
yep.
Yeah, I gotta go now too.
All right.
Bye. Sorry, Willie, I do have to go as well.
That's all good, Sasha. I was thinking about shutting down for a little while anyway. I'm gonna have to run down the street or find a way down the street. So I got shit to do here now. Okay. So I might come back on later though, but you'll probably be asleep.
Yeah.
Taco Bell again, NJ?
Yeah.
Man, you always eat Taco Bell.
Care.
All right, Sasha. Thank you, brother.
Bye.
All right, everybody. So I don't burn up the last bit of my StreamYard I have on this one. I'm actually on Maria's StreamYard, but it's getting low now. I had 7.5 hours, and now I've just used 4.5 of those. So I got 3 hours left on StreamYard. They fucked up your order Friday. At least did they give it to the wrong house though, NJ? Did we tell you about that? Road Warrior ordered through fucking DoorDash, and they took his pizza to the wrong fucking house and left his pizza at the wrong fucking house. So he never got his pizza at all. I'm like, dude, I'm not. No, somebody be giving me a motherfucking refund. I'll be getting my money back. But hell, Road Warrior had sent us that controller. It's just like this one. He sent us another controller just like this. It's got extra button stuff on the bottom. You can take them off, which I did. But he sent us another controller exactly like this one. And on Red Dead, you got to push down the 2 toggles at the same time to use your eagle eye. And this toggle does not click on the other controller. It doesn't work. And I don't know what to do about it, man. He's the one who ordered it. So I called and bitched and moaned and got $30 credit. Fuck yeah, man. That's how you do it. See, that's what I'm still working on Road Warrior, man. He lets them get away with too much shit, you know, and shit like that. He just eats it, takes the loss. I'm like, man, you can't be doing that, dude. You know, you work too hard for your money to do that. You know. All right, y'all. I'm gonna jump off here for a little bit and see if I can get my medication from point A to point B or from point B to point A, whichever way you want to look at it. And I'll probably come back on a little bit, especially if my power ain't back on. Like 7, 8 o'clock. If we still ain't got any fucking power, I'll get live again just to bitch about it. But thank everybody for coming in. Thank y'all for hitting a thumbs up, thumbs down, whichever. I guess we got over 20 thumbs up, which is fucking amazing on this channel. Anytime we break 20 thumbs up, it's a good day. So this was a great fucking day. I'd like to thank everybody came up on the panel. This was awesome. Maria Dobson, check messenger. Ooh, I hope that ain't what's the message. Did you message Maria Dobson or Maria Dabo, Gray? Because she has a Maria Dobson, but it was hacked. It's still fucking going through her friends list and trying to get money out of people. So she had to create a new one because Facebook won't do anything about her account getting hacked. Facebook said there's nothing wrong with it because Facebook's fucking retarded. See, that's when I use that word retarded, see. But somebody hacked her account and was asking people for money and shit like that, trying to fucking con people, acting like they're us. And we've contacted Facebook, other people's contacted Facebook, and they won't fucking fix it. They won't delete that account. But she has one called Maria Dabo. Dobbo. Did she message you?
Oh, give me a second.
Oh, she ain't in there yet. Right in Jazz some bullshit, dude. And I mean, when you fucking message Facebook straight through, say, hey man, just pay attention. Somebody changed the fucking email, somebody changed the password, and it wasn't me. You know, but yet that was her account from forever ago, you know. Someone I know on here was hacked last week asking for money too. Yeah, NJ, that's what this person did. And I mean, we ask for money on here. I mean, don't get me wrong, we do. But I will do a Norther way, no word. Oh, I'll do another way. Yeah, you can do it on Facebook Messenger, Gray. That's no problem. It's just Maria Dobbo, Dobbo.
Yeah.
And that will be her account. It's a picture of a shirt. Is her profile picture. But yeah, just don't type in Dobson, just Maria Dobbo. Fucking from India or some shit. Yeah. Well, yeah, it was somebody who wasn't even in this country, right? Because they just got Rhino. You guys know Rhino Randall. They just got him for $50 like a week ago with her old account.
There. Tell her to type in that name exactly, and it should come up.
Yeah, Maria just put it in the chat. Yeah, if you type that in on Facebook, that is her, Maria Dobbo.
And the picture is of a t-shirt.
Yeah, and the pictures of a gray t-shirt with writing on it. I can't remember what's on the shirt now. It's been too long since I looked at it. But yeah, fucking yes, they just got Rhino just like a week ago for $50, man. Catfish Viking was hacked. I've heard that name, but I don't know NJ. I've heard it though. I've seen it around, I think. I'm baffled. My name shows up Ray at times. Like what? Yeah, it does. It didn't do it today. I was waiting for it to do it. I was going to highlight it and see if you guys could see Ray. But it didn't do it this time. But I'm going to go back. I might go back and look at some of my other old streams and see if it does. Because there's been several times when I've been live and Gray was in the chat and it would switch over. It would be the same picture, same numbers, but it'd say Ray. The G was gone. And then, because one time I called you Ray. One time I was typing in somebody else's chat and I said, Ray, hello, or Ray, what's up? And I was talking to you because at that time it said Ray and not Gray on the fucking in the chat.
I got it.
I'm unfortunately not going to be making videos on the banks anymore, bro. My body says no. Dude, I knew you was fucking yourself up yesterday, DMV, going out to that fucking, I don't know if that was the mud hole or what, but it might as well been the fucking mud hole because that was nasty, dude. That's hard on a healthy body, let alone one that's still healing, man. Yeah, I know, dude. I know, man. I feel you, DMV. These last 3 trips, man, I have not had a ride whatsoever, to or from. These last 3 trips, I've walked my ass all the way there, carrying that fucking 40-pound chair, carrying my poles, carrying the pole holders, carrying the hammer for the pole holders, carrying my cooler with food in it, carrying another cooler with the bait in it. You know, I got tackle in the bucket. You know, when you put all that weight together and you carry that shit for over a mile from your house to the spot, you know, and then you fish for hours, wear yourself out sitting in that sun, and then you turn around and carry that shit back home, dude, you're fucking dead. I walked in the house the other day and I was fucking dead, dude. I mean, I just walked in, sat down, and I could have went straight to sleep. Did I miss Ashley coming in? Yep, Ashley, what's up? I missed you somehow. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was nasty fucking banks, DMV. I seen that. Yeah, you're safe for like fucking the God damn it. I always forget the name of that place. It's where Chunky used to fish all the time. That concrete wall, basin, tidal basin. That's it. Let's see. I'd love the tidal basin, but I know there's a lot of foot traffic there too. Marky Mark. Exactly, NJ. And that walk home, man, that walk back afterwards, after you sit there and put your time in trying to catch the fish, you're wore out. And then you got to pick up all your shit and carry it home. It's like, fuck, dude. Throwing in the towel many days. I've ran shows and was in such pain the past couple of years. Yep, man down. I remember that. Yep. Went step up on that rock, and the rock said, no, you don't.
I'm just curious. I'm going to see if this is still Mandy up here.
You
Because there
messed
still
him
ain't
yet?
nobody up here at the office. Yeah, I'm working something out with him.
Yeah, that's true too, Ashley. I mean, I can honestly feel myself losing weight. But you guys know, we ain't had a whole lot of food, the last couple months either. So I figured that probably contributed to the weight loss. I've been drinking my vinegar the last few days. I just got started on doing the vinegar things. I'll take a drink of it, or I make something to put it in, like spinach. Made spinach last night, put vinegar in. But man, it used to be when I was younger, dude, I could drop this weight like it wasn't nothing. I gained weight over the winter, and by fucking May or June the next year, I'd walk so much going fishing, I was back down. I was back down to my normal weight, which is still heavy. I'm always going to be big, but I'd like to stay 300 or less if I could. You know what I mean?
Oh.
But it's hard to do sometimes. I got a light in here. Oh, yeah. One light died. I'm on my second one already.
I should have carried my phone in there, and I just didn't think about it. It is Mandy still running around with you.
Right, Ashley? Yeah. Because I used to put on fucking a shit ton of weight in the wintertime. And then come spring, before my birthday in June, it was gone. All that extra weight was gone. But it don't work like that no more, man. Now it's harder to fucking get from point A to point B, moving my ass around. And I'm just not losing the weight as fast as I used to. Yeah. Yeah, DMV, at least you still a skinny little fucker, man. I mean, and I told you that when you had the man down. I mean, I'm not doubting that hurt like a motherfucker. I know that fucked you up. I'm not taking that away from you at all, man. I'm just saying, if my big ass does that, I might not get back up, man. You know what I mean? If I go down that hard on a live stream, I'm probably still going to be laying there when somebody come get my ass. Men don't get harder, they get older. Froggy, I still get pretty stiff for an old man. I'm just saying. I'll be all right. Yeah. I keep telling Maria you need to take advantage of it, because eventually it's not going to get hard no more. So you need to take advantage of it now. See, Ashley said we get harder with age, so I don't know. Of course, that Viagra is a hell of a drug, ain't it? And no, I've never taken Viagra yet. If I need it someday, I'll take it. Fuck. I can't find my damn lighter now. Check my pockets. Nope. Well, fudge nickels.
You said fudge nickels.
Haha, I found it.
Fudge nickels.
I don't know. Maybe it's a nickel that came out of the fudge factory.
Well, somebody tried to eat a fudge covered nickel.
Stiffy and blue pills.
Froggy's still awake.
Yep. Well, is it true? Oh, I'm a true nut. That's what you're saying. I got you. Yeah, I had to put that together. Stiffy and blue pill. And I guess it's not just Viagra out now. They got Cialis and all kinds of other shit now. Hell, the porn site I watched has got a generic fucking brand of Viagra they're trying to sell to people. It's supposed to be a fucking tenth of the cost or some shit per pill. But I don't know. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Gotta rub me the right way, honey. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come and let me out.
Oh, she made me feel special.
Wish I still had lungs like these youngsters smoking these vapes, and they take a hit off their vape and fill this whole fucking room up with smoke, you know. I used to be able to do that with weed. Hit a 6-foot gravity bong, fucking load to fill the whole fucking room up with smoke. I might be on my knees holding my chest afterwards, but you know. Masturbation after 40 is a system check. Just checking the oil. Yep. Making sure it's still got some oil in there. Yep. I just listened to advice from my old dad and my grandpa and Rhino, Randall, you know, said once you get old, don't trust a fart and don't waste a heart on them. 2 best pieces of advice I ever got. Well, 2 of the best pieces of advice I ever got. I need a washing line above my bed to peg the tatties up and spread the flaps. It's an age thing.
I understood that perfectly,
Oh,
probably.
God.
Oh, my God.
I can come up there and hang the lines up for you, but after that, you're on your own. Yeah. Washing line above my bed and clothespins is what she pegged. Yeah. Pin the titties up and spread the flaps. That's what she's saying. Air out the pussy while she's sleeping. And keep the titties up. That way you don't get that titty sweat under there. Shit, I said I was shutting this down 20 minutes ago. I guess I better do that so Frog can get some sleep. Right, NJ? I bring out the best in people, man. That's just all there is to it. Whether you love me or you fucking hate me, I bring out the best in everybody. I mean, dude, even my haters still got love for me. They still come over and watch. I only got 1 thumbs down today, which is kind of disappointing, but I'll take it. Oh, I explained it anyway. I knew what she meant too. That would get you some views on YouTube, Froggy. Just saying. Might get you kicked off YouTube too. All right, NJ. Everybody, thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all for hanging out. I love y'all. I might be back on here in a few hours, you know, depending on what. If I'm still stressed out, well, I ain't gonna be stressed out once I get down the street, I think. But yeah, it's been a good stream, NJ. It actually has, man. That's why we got every 20 thumbs up, looking good today. But if my fucking power ain't back on by like fucking 8 o'clock, you guys gonna see me back on here again bitching about the shit. All right. Love y'all. Love La Familia, baby. We'll catch you in a little bit, or we'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.